But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
No wish you well. Wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight, we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have, but if I have any aje, na any man that down never to accommodate so. We must say Ghana that wakumaso. Sounds when the damakumaso. Yeah, and Tiana, Oman in Peja.
Chairman Kojo Boatena, appointed to say Obi.
I'm coming who say no many ages. You are a nice gentleman. I like that language, pa. Yes, we actually
Asempa FM.
5-page report of the 3-member Ministerial Committee of Inquiry, which was set up to investigate the circumstances that led to the disturbances, shootings,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
of some persons in the Ejura in the Ashanti region on the 29th of June 2021. After an objective and painstaking examination of the report, we take the view that the committee's report is a poor attempt at cover-up. The report is full of faulty findings, flawed conclusions, and deficient recommendations, calculated to shield from accountability the murderers of a social activist, Ibrahim Muhammad, aka
Asempa FM,
and the perpetrators of the subsequent state-sponsored killings in Ejura by the military. Today's presser will thus focus on some of the false findings of the committee, and particularly on the death of Machu Kaka and the recommendations of the committee we find deficient, particularly those that border on the unfortunate happenings in Ejura on the 28th and 29th of June 2021. Distinguished friends from the media, our careful study of the reports, 3 committee reviews, I think that again, distinguished friends from the media, our careful study of the report of the 3-member committee reviews
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Say the least. I fixed before I continue because a lot of people are streaming. Let me go back again. Ladies and gentlemen, after an objective and painstaking examination of the report of the committee, we in the NDC take the view that the committee's report is a poor attempt at cover-up. The report is full of faulty findings, flawed conclusions, and deficient recommendations, calculated to shield from accountability the murderers of a social activist, Ibrahim Muhammad,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM,
and the perpetrators of the state-sponsored killings in Ejura by the military. Today's presser will thus focus on some of the false findings of the committee, particularly the death of Matthew Kaka and the recommendations of the committee, which we find deficient, particularly those that border on the unfortunate happenings in Ejura on the 28th and the 29th of June 2021. Distinguished friends from the media, our careful study of the reports of the three-member committee reveals three fundamental problems which we find very troubling, to say the least. The first and most disappointing one is a false finding of the committee relative to who killed Ibrahim Mohammed, aka Kaka, who before his death was a social activist, as I've already indicated, and a member of the Fix the Country movement. The Justice Kumsin Committee in its report indicated that to them it is more probable that Kaka was killed as a result of a family feud
on Asempa
and not
FM.
because of his Fix the Country social activism. Friends from the media, nothing could be further from the truth than this claim by the committee. And we in the NDC are appalled by the very labored, albeit unsuccessful attempt by the committee to shield the perpetrators of that heinous crime from liability and punishment. That finding flies in the face of the facts and cannot be accepted by the Ghanaian people, who expected nothing short of the truth from any impartial inquiry, wet its salt into the sad events that unfolded in Ejura. We wish to make the point forcefully, ladies and gentlemen, that no credible or verified evidence of any feud in Kaka's family was adduced by any of the witnesses who appeared before the committee to testify, because there is none. One therefore wonders how the committee came to this contrived conclusion. Our checks as a party reveal that Kaka was at peace with his brother
on
Idi
Asempa FM.
and lived in harmony with him. This was duly corroborated by his wife, Sahada Hudu, mother, and family relatives of Kaka, as well as the people who lived with him or with them in one community. The idea that Kaka was killed as a result of a family feud is therefore the invention of the Kumsin Committee, and as such cannot be allowed to stand. It is quite strange, ladies and gentlemen, that the committee dismissed the testimony of the wife of Kaka, Sahada Hudu, about threats on Kaka's life by certain people who had issues with Kaka's social activism. It is no secret that assigns of the then MC of Ejura, Sali Subamba, who became uncomfortable with Kaka's social activism, which they claim was exposing their boss, the MCE, and the Akufo-Addo Bawumia government to public ridicule and opprobrium, threatened Kaka with harm and death when he was alive. In fact, Kaka himself, before his unfortunate murder, has spoken about these threats on his life and indicated that should anything happen to him, the Ejura MC Sali Subamba should be held responsible. This account was also confirmed by Umar Abewaka's friend of Kaka when he appeared before the Kumsin Committee to testify. Ladies and gentlemen of the media, it does appear to us, and I believe to all objective minds, that delinking Kaka from the Fix the Country conversation was the main reason for the setting up of the Justice Kumsin Committee. And that is precisely what they have done. Is it not rather curious that the committee conveniently chose to ignore and sweep under the carpet a warning letter written by the Ejura Police Command dated 15 June 2021, less than 2 weeks before Kaka's murder, addressed to Kaka, accusing him of offensive conduct conducive to the breach of the peace, all because Kaka was fighting for the development of Ejura and Ghana at large. This warning letter from the police followed efforts by assigns of the then municipal chief executive for Ejura, Salisu Bamba, to silence and cower Kaka over his fix the country activism. To have ignored this material fact and rather come to such a contrived finding of a family feud easily gives the Justice Kumsin Committee out as one with an agenda to twist the facts right from the word go. Having jettisoned these indisputable facts and plausible testimonies by persons close to Kaka, the committee rather, for some strange reasons, chose to accept hook, line, and sinker the testimony of one Aminu Mohammed and Sadia Fuseni, co-tenant of Kaka, who claims to have witnessed the immediate aftermath of Kaka's murder on 26 June 2021. This, the committee did without due cognizance of the fact that Sadia Fuseni had earlier given a contrary testimony in her first statement to the police when the matter first broke, in which she had indicated that she saw 2 big sticks and 2 men bolting away from the compound after she stepped out. As a matter of fact, it was on the basis of the first account of Sadia Fuseni that Ibrahim Isaka, aka Anyas, and Fuseni Al-Hassan, all of whom are known bodyguards of the then Ejura MC Salisu Bamba, were arrested a day after Kaka's murder. How Sadia Fuseni changed her first testimony 2 days after and ended up blaming Kaka's own blood brother Idi for the murder, when she had earlier given a different account to the police, and why the police have concealed this critical fact, that is the first statement given by Sadia Fuseni, and why same was not considered by the committee in assessing Sadia's credibility as a witness, are mind-boggling, to say the least, and only speaks volumes of the desperate attempts by the Kumsin Committee and government at covering up the true circumstances surrounding Kaka's murder. It should be abundantly clear to any objective observer that the initial accounts of Sadia Fuseni, to the effect that she found 2 big sticks at the crime scene, which account has been confirmed by the police, completely belies the second testimony by this same Sadia Fuseni, that it was Idi, Kaka's blood brother, who killed Kaka. Clearly, no one person could have used those 2 big sticks at the same time to carry out that dastardly atrocity. That piece of evidence shows clearly that the account that there were 2 people involved in the murder of Kaka is more probable and plausible. Also, we find it quite strange and unacceptable that the committee made no efforts to verify the in-camera testimony of Aminu Mohammed, who testified as a friend to Kaka and testified to a feud between Kaka and his brother Idi. Per our checks, he, Aminu Mohammed, and Aminu Mohammed himself confirmed this. He lived in Burkina Faso and was not in Ejura when Kaka was murdered. He was also not in Ejura at the time of the Ejura disturbances on the 28th and the 29th of June 2021. Aminu Mohammed provided no evidence, not a scintilla of evidence, to buttress his claim that Kaka, before his gruesome murder, had caused the arrest of his brother Idi. and could not even tell the committee the offense for which Idi was arrested. Also, Aminu provided no evidence to buttress his claim that Idi traveled to Nigeria immediately after his arrest and detention and release in 2020, which claim has been flatly refuted by the family of Kaka. In fact, according to the family, Idi has never traveled to Nigeria in his life. Yet the committee wholeheartedly relied on this in camera. This evidence was not given to the public. It was given in camera to the committee members alone. And yet they wholeheartedly relied on this in camera testimony without verifying same from the police or Kaka's family. There is no indication whatsoever in the 55-page report of the committee that they took any steps to verify Aminu Mohammed's claim about the existence of a feud between Kaka and his brother, Idi, before they came to the findings and conclusions contained in their report. So somebody comes to testify that Kaka was killed because of a family feud. He was killed by his brother, and that the brother had a motive to do so. Because to him, in 2020, Kaka caused the arrest of his brother. Now, the committee didn't reach out to the police in Ejura to confirm this, whether indeed Idi was arrested and detained in 2020. Aminu provided no evidence to buttress this. Neither did he provide any evidence to buttress his claim of a family feud between the two brothers. In fact, according to him, he was not even in Ghana when Kaka was murdered. He was in Burkina Faso.
On Asempa FM.
Aside that, and if you listen to the family very well, he has not even been in touch with Kaka for years now. Yet, this guy who gave testimony in camera, in secret, and which testimony was not contested, which testimony was also not verified, okay, got his testimony taken hook, line, and sinker. The wife, the mother, the family relatives of Kaka have all said that the two brothers lived in peace and harmony, and that Idi had no motive to commit that crime. And in fact, no such evidence was adduced before the committee. Yet this is what the committee and the MPP would have us believe. And so, friends from the media, to us, given the fact that the Justice Kumsin Committee had no smoking gun or conclusive evidence on the matter of who killed Machu Kaka, it is our considered view that they should have stayed their conclusion on the matter and left it to the police to resolve same through criminal investigations and possible forensic investigations to establish the truth. Rather, they chose to prejudge the outcome of the ongoing criminal investigations based on mere conjecture, as they have sought to do in their reports. This is particularly so given the fact that none of the accused persons, and this is a very important person, a very important point, sorry, none of the accused persons were heard by the committee. Idi was not heard. None of the accused persons were heard. Therefore, aside the fact that the finding of the committee relative to who killed Kaka is palpably false, it also breaches the rules of fair trial and natural justice. We in the NDC condemn in no uncertain terms this shameful attempt by the committee at cover-up, and hereby unreservedly support the decision of the Cacafamily to reject the report. It bears reminding the Justice George Kingsley Kumsin Committee that what the family of the late Kaka and the people of Ejura need is justice and not money. For there cannot be justice, there cannot be peace, without justice. And there cannot be justice without truth. And no amount of pecuniary or financial inducements, as recommended by the committee, can replace the precious soul of Machu Kaka. Justice and nothing short of that is what is needed in this case. Friends from the media, the second major shortcoming of the report of the three-member committee has to do with the deficiency or insufficiency of its recommendations on the state-sponsored killings of 2 Ejura youths, Abdul Nasil and Mutala Mohammed, and the maiming of several others on the 29th of June 2021. It is instructive to note that the committee found that the unprovoked firing of live ammunition by the Lieutenant Martin Opoku-Adusei-led military detachment into the crowd of protesters, which led to the death of 2 persons with several others sustaining life-threatening injuries, was excessive and unwarranted. However, the committee's recommendation on this important finding, which is that the military command should review the conduct of the Lieutenant Martin Opoku-led soldiers and, in quotes, apply appropriate sanctions, is nebulous and leaves much to be desired. This is because of the vagueness of this recommendation, which in our view has created a gaping hole for those trigger-happy MPP vigilantes clothed in military attire to possibly get away with their murderous acts. If you say appropriate sanctions should be applied, what constitutes appropriate sanctions? The committee was constituted to recommend specific sanctions. And so for us, that hazy, that vague recommendation is not proper. We think that the committee should have recommended clear and specific punishment for these errant soldiers whose reckless conduct caused the avoidable deaths of 2 Ghanaians. The testimony of Multimedia's Irasu Sasaredonko, which was upheld by the committee and supported by video evidence, indicates that the soldiers, without any justification, fired live ammunition into a crowd of peaceful protesters, resulting in the avoidable deaths of the said 2 people and injuries to several others. Without any provocation or justification, the soldiers lowered their shooting angle, with some kneeling down to take aim and shoot at the retreating crowd. Given the fact that precious lives have been lost as a result of the deliberate and cruel actions of these soldiers who were led by Lieutenant Adusei, which to us amounts to reckless disregard for human life, we think that the committee should have recommended nothing short of the outright dismissal and criminal prosecution of all the 10 soldiers involved, to serve as a deterrent to others and assuage the pain of the affected families and the people of Ejura. Ladies and gentlemen of the media, it is equally reprehensible and unacceptable that the committee did not recommend any sanctions for the political and top military actors who deployed these soldiers in the first place. This is because per the committee's own finding, the deployment of the soldiers to Ejura was premature and needless.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
The Kumsin Committee, in their report, affirms our position that soldiers should have been called upon to quell the justified and legitimate agitation of the Ejura youth as a last resort. Yet, they were called in by the irresponsible and reckless and useless Ashanti Regional Minister Simon Osei-Mensah, the commanding officer of the 4th Infantry Battalion, Lieutenant Colonel Kwesi Wari-Prepra, and the General Officer commanding Central Command Kumasi, Brigadier General Joseph Apo, as a first resort. And so, having established that the deployment of soldiers to Ejura was improper, one would have expected the Kumsin Committee to have recommended sanctions for those responsible for that wrongful deployment. But no such recommendation was made in their report. If this does not speak to a certain ground coalition to cover up the heinous crimes of these actual masterminds of the unjustified Ejura killings, then we do not know what else does. We in the NDC hold the view that the Ashanti Regional Minister Simon Osei-Mensah, who without any due diligence or verifiable intelligence deployed soldiers to Ejura and gave them orders to do what they did, which he appeared before the committee to defend. Ably supported by the 4th Infantry Battalion Commander and the General Officer commanding Central Command Kumasi, must be dismissed from their positions for the poor judgment they exercised on the matter, which led to the loss of precious lives and several injuries. The soldiers on the ground were only following the orders of these people, these real masterminds. Also, the committee's recommendation for the transfer of the Ejura District Police Commander, DSP Philip Kojo Hammond, whose reckless conduct provoked the Ejura disturbances and triggered the shootings and killings of 29 June 2021, is insufficient and I should say ridiculous, to say the least. In fact, that recommendation is an insult to the sensibilities of the affected people and their families. Transferring a police officer to another station in the same capacity and rank can never be considered as disciplinary action. Friends from the media, how on earth can a mere administrative transfer, which have been touted as a routine exercise by the security agencies in time past, be recommended as punishment for a senior police officer whose unprofessional and reckless conduct has caused the death of 2 Ghanaians and injuries to many? Again, we in the NDC hold the view that the committee should have recommended a more punitive and deterrent sanction, such as the demotion or even dismissal of the Ejura District Police Commander. Additionally, ladies and gentlemen, the third difficulty we in the NDC have with the Ejura Committee report has to do with its abject failure to recommend any sanctions for the senior security officials comprising police and military officers who appeared before the Kumsin Committee to lie under oath without blinking their eyes, ostensibly to defend the unwarranted sponsored killings of 29 June 2021 in Ejura. Specifically, Brigadier General Joseph Apo, a general officer commanding Central Command Kumasi, was seen on national television falsely testifying at the committee's hearing under oath that their men on the ground gave verbal warnings to the peaceful protesters before they started firing warning shots into the crowd of protesters. This claim was found to be false by the committee. He, Brigadier General Joseph Apo, Lieutenant Colonel Pepra, the 4BN commander, and Lieutenant Martin Upokwe-Duse, who led the 10 soldiers on the ground, even went on to lie that some of the protesters fired back at the soldiers and that the protesters who died were killed by gunshots from the crowd. This was also found by the committee to be false, based on video evidence of the incident from multiple sources. Most despicably, the Deputy Ashanti Regional Police Commander for Ejura, DCOP David Ajemai Ajem, and the Ejura District Police Commander, DSP Philip Kojo Hammond, lied under oath that the police deployed the water cannon vehicle to the burial grounds of Metro Kaka upon the request of Kake's family. This claim, which was refuted by Kake's family and found to be untrue by the committee, was what actually provoked and triggered the unfortunate disturbances in the Ejura on the 28th and 29th of June 2021. Yet, despite these blatant lies that were peddled by senior security officials under oath, which amounts to the offense of perjury, the committee failed to recommend any sanctions for these officers. Friends, the crime of perjury is a serious offense under our laws and must not be treated lightly, especially in a matter of considerable national interest such as this, when these officials spoke under oath and were duty-bound to speak the truth and nothing but the truth. You cannot go and swear an oath before a court of appeal judge to tell the truth and nothing but the truth, and lie through your teeth. Okay, and when you are found, you are left off the hook. That is an endorsement of perjury, which should not be countenanced. We wish to submit forthfully that all persons who perjured themselves before the committee should be interdicted and prosecuted in accordance with law. In conclusion, friends from the media, we are pretty sure that at this juncture, you, who are objective observers, would agree with our assertion that anything but justice has been said in this Ejura matter as far as the findings of the Justice George Kingsley Kumsin-led committee are concerned. This grand agenda to once again cover up, obfuscate, and try to normalize an issue of such magnitude and importance only speaks to what has been a consistent trend since President Akufo-Addo assumes the reins of power. Indeed, the starred events of Ayawaso West Wuogon, brutalities, are still fresh in our minds. And so are the state-sponsored violence perpetrated by state security agencies during the 2020 general elections, which led to the death of 8 innocent Guineans. Consistently, perpetrators of violence have been emboldened by the nonchalance of the Akufo-Addo government. Our once revered state security agencies have been bastardized by the NPP, who continue to integrate their vigilante elements into them. Some security officials who are paid by the Ghanaian taxpayer to protect us have found comfort in maiming and ending innocent civilian lives and getting away with their crimes. This culture of impunity and gradual breakdown of law and order keeps growing and festering by the day because the Akufo-Addo NPP government is determined to promote lawlessness and shield wrongdoers. We in the NDC are appalled and disgusted by the phenomenon where otherwise respectable citizens allow themselves to be used by this Akufo-Addo government to cover up serious crimes for political expediency, as is evident in the index case of the Justice Kumsin Committee. The events that unfolded at the Ejura on the 28th and 29th of June, and this subsequent whitewashing of crime, impunity, and unprovoked bloodletting by state actors and security officials is yet another slur that has indelibly and irredeemably cast on the Akufo-Addo government. Posterity, and I repeat, posterity, and indeed generations yet unborn, will forever remember this historical infamy. But most importantly, history will be most unfavorable and uncharitable to those who were entrusted with the responsibility to help unearth the truth, but rather aided and abetted in concealing same. We can understand how the family of Ibrahim Muhammad, aka Kaka, and other affected persons are feeling right now. We share in their grief and their pain. We know, just as the vast majority of Ghanaians know, that they have been handed a raw deal. However, we urge them not to despair nor give up. While they pursue other means of getting to the bottom of this matter, we wish to assure them that we stand shoulder to shoulder with them. But to those oppressors in this matter and their collaborators, be reminded that crime has no expiry date and that the truth cannot be buried, for it will spring forth like a seed in the fullness of time. Thus, those making themselves willing tools of murder and anguish for Ghanaian citizens under this despotic Akufo-Addo regime must remember that there will be a day of accountability for them, and that day is approaching very fast. Thank you for your attention, friends from the media, and may God bless our homeland, Ghana. Now, ladies and gentlemen, before we take questions, And we hear our member of parliament for Ejura. You know, parliament is on recess, so he was in Ejura working for his constituency, but had to fly to Accra to attend this important press conference and set the record straight. We are very happy that he's here. Before he comes to address us, I will do a small summary in P because we have UTV and other local stations listening. And so I will plead with the English stations. The P presentation is equally important. We crave your indulgence. Keep your cameras in position. And let's have order in the auditorium so that those who do not appreciate the Queen's language can also appreciate the issues, the very important issues we have discussed here. Anunti abusuanfo ne nsɛmtwerɛfo a yɛhyia mo wɔ ha de di kan yɛbɛma makɔ aba sɛ yɛto yɛn nsa frɛ mo maba ɛnɛ yɛfrɛ mo a ɛyɛ report a dɔnkuma a ɛyɛ abadwokuo a ɔmampanyin Akufo-Addo paw sɛ ɔmo nhwehwɛ Ejura basabasaya a between the 28th and 29th of June 2021 esi hɔ no ma nipa mienu ɛhwɛ wɔn kwa nipa bebree so prepare no ɔmo report ɔmo de aba abɔnten no yanu di sɛmfa ho as amanyuku ɛna yɛfrɛ mo sɛ mommra ne yɛmfa ntom anim because saa asɛm ne yɛ asɛm wɔ ɛbaa yɛ ɛha Ghanafoɔ nyinaa adwen paa ɛma yɛn nyinaa yɛsɛm fam yɛ ɛhyɛ yarehoɔ yɛn nyinaa yɛnim sɛ yɛkɔfa saa basabasayɛ ne baayɛ no ɛyɛ aberanteɛ bi a na ɔbɔ ne ho mmɔden pa ma Ejuraman na wɔyɛ Ghana ni de hyɛ ma pa
Ekosiisen On
de bi ada
Asempa
we use the social media handles de bɔ dawuro sɛ ɔde primpuntu aba Ejura ne Ghana fa na nyinaa na ɔyɛ de obroni friend social activist a ɔka na adwen bibi nkɔ yi ɛwɔ Ejura ne ne patamu a ɔka na adwen na nansia nso ababunu bi wɔ Ghana ɛte fix the country movement ɔde ne ho kɔbɔ ɔmo a ɛgye sɛ ɔ highlight nyɛma ɛnkɔ yi wɔ yɛ man Ghana mu sɛ ne bɛyɛ nsesa bɛba ama ɔman Ghana afa ne ntoma pɛfra na wei na on the 26th of June yɛte yɛ ne sɛ mmerɛ aberanteɛ yi firi abɔnten bɛduru fie ɔte ne moto so nipa bɔnefoɔ bi de edua mmienu ɛbobɔ no bobɔ ne tim pirapira na yɛde ne kɔɔ ayaresabea firi mampɔnten de ne ba akɔmfoa no ɔte teaching hospital Fofi Antoanta yɛnua no ɛhwere ne nkwa ɛyɛ saa asɛm no na ɛma mmabu na ɛwɔ Ejura ɛte atua a mmerɛ a wɔn yɛ ɔyɛ kyerɛ asogyafoɔ ɛkɔɔ yɛkɔ tututuo ɛbobɔ binom ɛku nipa mmienu ɛpirapira binom a nam saa nti no aban wei te abadwokuo sɛ ɔmo nhwehwɛ saa asɛm no mu ti emu bi deɛ ɛne Ghanafoɔ bebree a ne yɛpɛ sɛ yɛhu asɛm no mu nokorɛ no yɛde ne akyire a
Asempa FM
ɛnso committee no report ɔbaa yi sɛ wohwɛ nsɛm ɛwɔ mu a awerɛho ɛsiane sɛ yɛaka nokorɛ no ahyɛ nokorɛ no ɛwɔ asɛm no mu no yɛyɛ no kata so muamuaso sɛ ne ɛbɛyɛ awudifoɔ a ɔmo dii saa bɔne no ɔmo bɛtumi afa ɔmo ho adi te sɛ deɛ aban wei yɛ ne daa no na no ne yɛse daabi yɛntumi ntena hɔ ɛmma ne nkɔyɛ kaaka ne n'abusuafoɔ nko asɛm because asɛm wei yɛ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa asɛm ɛyɛ face the country adwuma na ɔyɛ ato yɛnkyɛn mu eto no awudie wei yɛdidi no te sɛ ne ɛyɛ ɔno a ɔkyerɛ ebitimi so ayɛ wɔn so anaame nso te ɛwɔ sɛ yɛn nyinaa no nokorɛ wɔ asɛm mu a yɛnim bia no yɛbɛka te ɛna yɛfrɛ mo ansɛm mmiɛnsa ɛna ɛwɔ report no mu a yɛdwene ho a yɛnte ase a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛde mu nkyerɛ mu ɛba na mo a motie yɛn so no moatumi ate nsɛm no asɛ na mahu deɛ ɔka nokorɛ deɛ di kan ɛyɛ asɛm a committee no Justice Kumsin committee ne kan ɛfa kaka wuo no ho wɔn ne kun kaka sɛ wobɛhwɛ a committee no adwuma paa deɛ na ɛfa 28th and 29th basabasa yɛ baa yɛ through demonstration
On Asempa FM
but on terms of reference no deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu no ka sɛ ɔmo bɛtumi ahwehwɛ nsɛm a ɔmo firi sɛ ɛyɛ kɔfa baeɛ anaasɛ ɛne saa demonstration no wotwa ka so reasonably you can expect them to investigate the death of Kaka because obi anim sɛ ɛyɛ no ne kɔfa asansɛm no nyina baeɛ na asɛm a committee ne ka fa Kaka wuo no ho ne sɛ ɔmo deɛ ɔmo hu ne sɛ ɛyɛ abusuantokwa ene kofa kaka wu ne bae na enye kaka fix the country activism wa oye wo social media no ene ayekun kaka sa same way abusuafo eye nkontompu nsem a e wo se Ghana fo nyina no ya totwene na committee fo no yesi omu hu because adanse e wo ho no ene asem na omo ka no ebo abura ene say kakati ase no ono ankasa ye videos de babonten be kan se na dwuma oyɛ de primpuntu oba atwira ene adwira MC ya obɔ na chinti no MPP mrantie bia omo ye adwira MC ya ye friend Salisu Bamba ne bodyguard mrantie ni din de Ibrahim Isaka aka Enyas akoso de Fuseni Alhassan omo threaten ne say adwuma na oyɛ no odi gu MC ne omampanyi kufu ado animu ase enti se wanyaye a de beto ne bia no eyo no anasem a di kaka kan sa stress we hu asem a e ma ono akra ka se bibia ye no a ye misa MC ma edwira Salisu Bamba ne yere Sahada Hudu ono so ekopie mu wo Justice Commission Committee nanim no ono so di adanse ye ka bi to so se ampa ni kunu no djuma na odi bua Ghana kanko no and because of that intino MC and MPP fo bi di to time crew amu a omo threaten sa na yire kan ho asem sa so na down for your friend no abe workers uma so ko di adanse sa nti ese dey na committee na adesmese all this stress de kaka na nkasa kan ye de na yire aka de na down for aka de na busuafo aka no mo ze de ya busuantokwa ben adanse ben na wo kire se na busuantokwa bi wo kaka ne nua idintemu a ene de yakum obi ya san so de owuo no ato ono ani nua maame baako papa baako busuafo mo hwe awe wo semwe na de enti aye de ye kase eyahudu rather sem committee ni se omu gina nipa mienu adanse so ne DCs agina ye no de odi kan ene maame aye frɛ no Sadia Fuseni a one kaka na tifie a wokodi adanse kire committee ni se ono de se dede bi koso abontia opie ba ye no obehu se kaka nua idi atwe na ode no ekɔ adware na kaka nua ne pie fifi nti ono de ohu ni se kaka nua ne ku no na committee ni se o ye jiudi de okan na eno ane no kretu do stress ne de ample ro bia but abusuan for the same Sadia Fuseni and ye best stress central for mu be disasem wo yachi ono na ye eyewitness I was say o ti dede no di kan pi abonten eko frɛ kaka yere ne maame so mo mehwe de asi Assemblies 26 June 27 June a police for ba fie ho no ne first statement o de ma police ne say ohun nipa mienu se omu dwane afri compound ho and a crime scene was no who continue ma mienu eye maame na num sem no enti eye na dance na odi ye no se ohun nipa mienu no describe us anything and a ma adwira police for koche Ibrahim Isaka aka Enyas and Alhassan Fusenia omo ye adwira MC no bodyguards enya sa de ne emumisa omo se eye busuantokwa de asan amrantie mienu no ye chi omo ye den omo ye kaka busuafo omo kaka busuafo enti omo ba busuantokwa mu sen ye chi omo because that was the first account the eyewitness Sadia Fuseni gave. After 2 days after, Mami say, Masesa Mano. Oko committee was, oh, my whom ranting you know, Nami whom Kakanuya. Adana one can was say, Namisru. We Pia Babontain. Wababe to say, Kaka, one in the da form. Was who say in Nia or in the Tiffy air trainer say. Na went to Bianca kaka ma me ne yire se e wunua kaka nua no na aye ne sa went to Bianca 2 days after say wo ka say hu nipa mienu ehun kontima mienu a police for so aba be gia to mu se kontima mienu no mo fa no crime scene no na kaka nua idi no pacho mu nkotwa ne mfonyini na mo hwe se otesen se ne kese yakura bedu me mesa me gemfia me gina he ya na watimi afa kontima kese mienu left right e dia buru nipa ba ko sa aku
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
sa na adwo ma na asem we wo ka kira akura ketewa akura obeje dia na enti den na police for ankotwe first statement na Sadia Fuseni de ma omo namba. Aden na sa first statement no oma kata so. Oma threaten police for CID officer will take any need so yemfa ntodwa na ne ho akokere no. But adenti and on what threaten omo se mo mfa sa first statement na Sadia Fuseni de ba e de ma omo se ohun nipa mienu no. Ene ma ade no omo mpese sa statement no be ba bonti. Ade na committee no an consider sa evidence no. Na de Sadia Fuseni no asesa na no aba beka no e na oma je atum ono abo MP ba obe che mo Sadia Fuseni sese abrabo a owum na mahu de yekoso wadwira eno de nyame na meka because me metenkan ana me di me nkwe bara busuafo eno na che no committee ni so abusuantokwa ne emayeku kaka because na kaka danfo bi di Aminu Mohammed obedi adanse no so obi aba obetena camera nim no waba bedi na aba TV so no obi ahu bi abrantie nko aba yo so no ne de na danse na agese okudi ni dem a obi ani ho nti na danse okodi ye de committee for no na ka kire so mu di bia ka ho kra obi anya den enim because it was in camera testimony
Asempa FM
na danse okodi ye ne se na kaka ni nua idi no mo ntokwa na 2020 kra kaka ma ya che ni tumu na idi no kra no free sales buy no otu kwa ko Nigeria nti ono kra no ne kaka ne nti yie ne de keka ho yes na yeku kaka na wo se da bi na me wo Burkina Faso na woni ho ebiem bone be na idi ya kaka ma ye che ne tum o se minim bone kro because am na mini ho to onim bone kro o se idi ye idi so o ye kaka nua yi so na busuafo se Nigeria kro onko hoda committee yi made up of a respected Court of Appeal judge. Any impenyufo mu wa bodia kese wo man we mu entumi anko police station anko ye hwehwemu se de Aminu Mohammed yiken se ye che idi kakanua tumu in 2020 na ye no kre ananya no kre ensem wo kan ye nyina o ma nye verification bia o mo se de waka no ya je atum obusuafo asem we mu nya rem kaka ne yire a ono ye kunani ni kunu ye kunu ya aka ne manum no ne mamma num no ye tia mini honorable party mpanyifo wa ye ko adwira emra asem ni see ma me say
on Asempa FM
and we still have the videos o say mum osu say mum pacha ne yenyi mikunu ofre idi kaka nua ne nikunu say omoti ase nyina ono na boa ne kunu ma ne hwe ne ma enti ne kunu ni hoyi ono na be hwe ono abo mebo so hu omo say mikunu ni nua ni asem bia enti committee fo no ene Aminu Mohammed no odo kaka che ne yira na ne ma me se me mani ni asem bia abusuafo se me mani ni asem bia mantamufo nyina ono bo mpi obi omo se omo ni asem bia na ni peti mi ahye dem akuku sa story we yan cross examine obi a yentie idia no asem na Court of Appeal judge mu a ye kran ketenkete wo embramu ni enim se wantie obi ano a wontimi emu an kunfo you see you cannot judge a man on head and then your friend the odi or terrain pattern rule no it is obi be ka asem to so say obi na akum nipa it won't tie nipa na no asem na de akwahye committee report mu say ye idi ne ku nua family feud ben yes katasu mu aso na mo pesa mo ye na se mu free sa dance na ekita mo no enwie peye ye de kra de enya say we are taking sides it is a word of Sadia Fuseni the second account no I conflict in the first account. It is that second account against the account of Kake's wife, Kake's mother, and other witnesses. It is a free say we need conclusive evidence. Their friend is smoking gun. I be mo hu di okum kaka. E yo hye se wo be ka di okum kaka. Ka se we die, ye hwehwe mu ni nya nwie pay enti e be gya ma police for ayeden ahwehwem. Because it's here, you can say police for gusu omo suspects are in custody. Now because I busu antokwa ena me yakun kaka na just 2 MPP machofu no. MC ni bodyguard no ye nya yo momeboa. Because they busu antokwa. Na kaka nua mum nenam. They are setting the stage to cover up the matter. Because omo committee omo timi anka say we are saying for sure say ya busu antokwa. Omo say it is more probable that Kaka was killed because of a family feud. Now, criminal matters, it is not a matter of probability. Civil matter you determine on the basis of the preponderance of probabilities. But about criminal matter, lawyer for say you must establish or be guilt beyond every reasonable doubt. Yeah, a lawyer for crazy. Into what are they talking about probabilities here? I'm spending time on this because I say we yeah. Kaka anya boni bi aduma na oye no man na okoma no. Oye MPP ni mapa. Ye wo power no boy echi obi ankum no. Na ye den on de ono ane party about power no ye fix the country agitations. E show nyama boni a aban eye wa adwira o pese nsesa ba. Ye kokum ni yaya. Ni ye san so de hye ni nua. Ni ye pese ye ka no kure wa asem ni mu hye. Nti ye de ye say ye na abusuafo na ye adwen. Se committee report no mabɔ to agu. Ye ne omo ya adwen pa because that is a committee ni say o ye ma omo sika na ye ma victims na aka ni sika. Sika betumi replace ni pa nkwa na. De ye hwehwe ne sa tentere ne be ye adwuma. Na tentere ne so be ye adwuma je se no kra ye den aye adwuma. No kra ne atentere ne ye adwuma na wo se wo de mpata sika e ka ho a na ne obi ate ase. Na wontumi meka no kra no ensie enye kata so mumuaso. Na wo wiya waka se gisika ne ye mfa no kra no koto nchen. Busianfo de atoso mienu eye committee no recommendation fa asojafo omo kotututuo ekokunkum nipa. Committee no hwehwe mu kire se na enwu hia se ye besoma asojafo amoma kwa adwira. Because demonstration na amrante na ye no na enya ade a ehu burusu bia
Ekosiisen
na committee na adwin no mu se nka a police fo no ye resource omo ma omo de na ehia komo kra betimi aso demonstration anu a ka basabasa ye bia embedra eno de ene omo ye ho adwen enti se asojafo a ye de omo kɔ adwira no na eso ni mfaso na emu hia na mram pa asojafo adwuma na eni se ye de omo kɔ sa mre na omo de omo kɔ ye ma omo order so omo kɔ tutu sa atu no omo de ade na ye gyae omo Ashanti regional minister Simo said mensa kasa basabasa okɔ committee o nipa wu so kasa defend te said ye was ono de onya intelligence say assembly betumi escalate nti osoma soja for so mo ko ne biza na intelligence ru nya firi he o say no de menka no de onka your man is intelligence bi si no onka he di say na mami ntwa so te bia na owo mu o de man sa order no bi anim and I hope those who understand me understand what I'm saying so what you say and yakoto tutuo nipa mienu Abdul Nasir Mutala Mohammed kombetumi anyini ababa be de bibi papa mo mabusua ne omo man ne Ghana yakum omo yaya ye prepre bi was a Southford no Ashanti regional minister 4BN commander any general officer commanding central command Kumasi omo masa orders no mo de mfa mo honi abusua ko asem we ye so mu sen enti ano so ye nsom ye free say Southford ni nyina e was nka committee ne ka say ye nyi woradi yen fa mo so mfa mra kwan so na wo kire bi no o ma order so bi nkonko ya nyambra nsem a wadwen ho mienu be committee na nkasa enti ano so ya de ba kwa ye free say entwe ye de twato district commander committee ne say yen transfer no eno de em say asre sem san so ya atemdidie e ma ye nyina district commander wanye na dwuma yie na nam so amani pa hwe won kwa o say yen transfer ne mfiri adwira na wo transfer ne de abaye ne den wonya ne hwe because all transfer no with the same rank need the same position which is a routine administrative exercise security agencies ne ye ti the free say wasn't komo ye ne say the rank no ya teso because wanya na dwuma yi ama nipa wu eno ne ye punishment anase ye yi na di o kene bi no okọ adwuma foforo mu na o ye na dwuma o be ye ne yie na nkwankwa nkofa ato ya nche ene nipa kum amba obusianfo de twato ye a police for mpenyufo ni a soldier for mpenyufo a omukọ justice kumsin committee yanim na omohwe cameras mu
Ekosiisen On
na ye bisa omonsem abra omeswai so omobeka nokre na omutwa nkontompo na mparampara ko hwe the 55-page report of justice kumsin committee here oma find say nsem omokan ne nkontompo police ni penyi a owo Ejura district your friend DSP Philip Hammond okoka say ye bizan dey say na wo water cannon tanker wo dey call water cannon vehicle wo dey call Ejura sie ye ho emra na yesie machu kaka a ye hu say mrante ne to ebo obo no dey na wo dey call because ye kwakosi obi keke Enti afusiye ne yekwa kosie kaka wo de sa aka ne ko kwede o so kaka busuafo ne ka se ye famra ye ko hwehwe mu asa kaka busuafo nka hwe omo de omo kosi omo de hye omo hia water cannon vehicle wo di sa atoro no police ni panyi under oath asojafo mpanyifo mienu no mbae for bien commander ene de ofi kuma se bae no omo se o ya sojafo no kra ko dru ho no omo ne lieutenant adu se ya no lead 10 soldiers no asem omo ka kire committee ni se omo di kan de omo no ebo mrante no kokose omo nyae dede na omo ye omo verbal warnings ansa no omo start ya fire warning shots na mrante na ntie enti no na omo start so omo ye sa eno so aye ko hwe videos a city for record o ye joy for record o ya omo see free come and I'm sure we all saw the video. There were no verbal warnings. Omo see free come and omo start so omo tutu asa ya so omo se mo nko na mo nkokum nipa na soldier ni kwabra ni timi bunko todwe pointing it to AK-47 on a protester o to warning shot nti o dwane afiri ho o tutu obo na chiku na onye wudifo na wakọ mo panyimfo akọ mo se o de omo ye ne de no ano no na eye protesters ni bi na etututu na sa tuo ni bi ne kum omo wo ye no ye ko hwe video na protester bi ankita tu obi antutu na chese entro akese no maba bedi under oath na Ghana mramu so no se wo twa ntro under oath a ye se we guilty of an offense I friend perjury a second degree felony. And so committee no dey report over no one ka bibia amfa ho one recommend any sanctions and that is why I ka say committee no e kataso mu aso adwuma e no mo be ye no because no crepa na justice no mo twa e wo sen kasa fo ni nyina ye twe won na so enya saa dia na emma ya ye tenche no nya adwen bi say they are endorsing saa tro na omubedi ye no ti ne krakra de ye ka nyina ne say de asi no e ye yen ya say mpanyimfo a na Ghana fo bebre wo gidi wo mumu se ombetimi ama no kre wasem no mu aba abonten na omo di asem we hu fo ye de asotwe mapa ama omo no omo mum ye saa cover up saa kataso mum aso we na ade we enya de foforo mampenye kufu ado betena konwa so ye intitira sem nipakunkum ne basabasa ye ya esi bia so a na omo di saa wu no ye jai omo because omo abai na wo so enye ye nwanwa se saa soja fo di saa nyambranse no MPP vigilante for ibia ya hwehwe omo soja tare bia anyambranse mo mudi na ayawa so west wagon by elections prepare nipa bebre yenim ho asemwa 7th December elections nipa ye prepare wo mo ekum bi nipa nwotwe a yekum omo eye nyina ye nimsemwa so bi sine omampenye kufu ado nka ho hwe ye ma obi ampatasika ye nchi obi a ye mfa obi amfa amra kwanso na je so omampenye kufu ado no ono na ye the commander in chief for the Ekosu ni nyina eba na wakata so wo mu so de show kutupa no mo ye ne mo tie de ye pese ye ka che kaka ne nabusuafo na adwuraman se yenim eyawo omwom yenim de omukom edo munya abotre mo mo give up mo mo mpa ba na mo mo pese mutu bia no ye tai omachi a ye bebo omachi dom kopem se no kre wasem no mbepie na justice aye adwuma na aso mpanyimfo a mo free so mo di bone na justice kumsin report ababa ye kataso mu aso nti o mafo mo ho adi ne de o mo nkan hu se bone wo ho yansuma na che kra won kuru abaye ma ama no kra na ba bonten na mire bi so beba o mo be answer for their crimes and that day no enche kra e be balance ya nti abusuafo ye da mu nyina mo say thank you. So
Okay, so we'll be taking questions both in English and then in Chi. If you have any question, kindly come on my right, and then let the technical people also help us with the microphones. Then again, let me also acknowledge today's radio, taking us live from Ejura. Neje FM, also taking us live from Ejura. Home Base TV, Ahoto FM, TV XYZ, Radio Gold, online. These are the stations I left out during the initial acknowledgement. Please, if there's any question, let's kindly take it. If you don't have any question, then Honorable Bao, okay, so we'll take the first two, let's go. And then
All right.
Yes.
So my name is Obed. I report for
So
GH1 TV.
after then Honorable Bawa will join us.
I report for GH1 Television. I want to ask, beyond this press conference, will a future NDC that happened in Ejura and prosecute those who they find culpable?
Okay, thank you.
My name is Emmanuel Saki. I work with Top FM Talk TV. A leading member of the committee in the name of Professor Vladimir Mchidanso, he has stated clearly that they were not mandated to investigate the death of the late Kaka, but the target given to them was to investigate the disturbances which led to the death of the two youth. So my question is, why are we chastising the committee for something that they were not mandated, but not the government or the minister?
Okay, all right, thank you very much. I think you've made the point. Any other? Because after Honorable Bawa, we wouldn't take any other question. Okay, sure, thank you. So Honorable Bawa.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen of the press, and my national officers present. I will speak to you so that we'll just take it once. Niedi kano mesha CFE question na there will be some question e di akire no. Niedi kan dey fi wo dey so. Obi sa say o say Ejura Vladimir Mchidanso say enka o madwuma ho say o mbekwa kwahwe nipa okum kaka. Na adenti na ye chastise sa committee no. Niedi kan ye nyina nim say committee no aba abontia be kase the tia yekum kaka no enye the social media activism na no ye nti de kum no nemum family feud ama daily guide apeja sa asem no e de aba abontia say omo banner headline how Baba Idi killed Kaka. So when who dia me twe wadwen akoso say attempt omo edi atwe amanfo adwene afi ni esi wa adwira sechedo se no ho enu nti na ene amanyoko NDC ye pese obi ahu no kra wo asem no mu asem no me ne wo kasai police fo omo ye asem no hwehwe mu kra no omo nye enweye as late as 30th September, that's about 4 or 5 days ago, or 6 days, police officer from the national headquarters of CID. And the sound continue, you know, a bedra, echo, I can feel, echo say, Omuncha Babia, not a mano, egu. Which I say, case the police for Krana, and Rama Omo Kwan say, Omunyan Krano. So what is the business of the Justice Council Committee? Say, Omo try say ombehwe nipa kura ukum kaka. Ajana ni ba kope. Ekwa e be fa so a ye be jai sa MPP for mrantie na omo di sa anyamra se eni tra. Ne etosu bienu di odi kan bi sa Assembly ka say NDC aban nyankopɔ boa ne ba Assembly be hwemu ana em say sa Assembly de Ejura a national communications officer lawyer Assembly fee edikan ya no da in the presser say crime has no expiry date me abijina hai omo de nyoma bi yedi me ka sure say beja me ato me bia me ka sure say crime has no expiry date every do ho a e be koso because say okoye obi boni na ufi se o aban mu nti obekata so na nyankopɔ bo na dipa kro so aban ba ono obegya wa na say crime no any expiry date and then mo aban mu mo go mo appointees mo control judiciary enti betimi aye mpe bia nemum echeche wona fe asem we emu adwrem sebi say be kun
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Ma mene ne manyina akra akwara mienu kaka eni Baba Idi kum kaka ya san beti baba yi dia ko aduwaran pese won yen dey emu awrem na saa saadi afuse na obeka saa asem no ensem a eda asem ni siye oba abontin bekae no emu won wase police for any justice committee no it be a describable abi waka say demonstration kwa na on kan wonti on a testimony or the by cry yanyintum na nipa obeka say won na hu say nipa mienu edwane nkoti ma mienu eda ho na after 2 days baba yidi wan ko ba bia wone onu amamenu na onuanu nyina na wo ho na omu buobo omu nuan ewuo ho ena your friend say omra be ma statement or police station nuan who fi say obi a wadi sa boni we say anke be share so say ka ultimate enuan free ho enko but he was there wanko ba bia
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM so ni mu asem na wasaba ena o yere achi baba idi abepo ni ensem no ye nyina obi a wonim odi Ejura secheru ma say ye nsem achi bia be hu say enye sa we ene ade edi kan a wo mo aye sa etutu asem no e wo Ejura ena sebe abi se kaka hu se ombeku no the senti at any given time bia no bibi obe bia no record bibi obe bia no record ye wo audios wo videos a baba yi di betu dwa se owu a asma senior benti a wo ye MPP for a wo ye MC bodyguards na omo akuru iti owu a former MC and akuru ye wo audio so a omo confront no na oni won eyiyi ano ni nyina o record ni nya these are facts and evidences na se o ka che obi se ubekuru na ade bechi no wawu hwan na ekoso ni mu na onuanu mu a oni no eti
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
ono na mum na yakwa akoso ni mu sa justice kunsim the find this here or the by idea and try okwa the whole of Ejura they say ubia kasa say there be ade we committee ni yeti ya pen am for say we dey ya say e be cover up committee and pass so o ma ya madina kwa koye cover up committee if you say so wo Vladimir Anchura so o ka kire say na no na enka mo nhihye ye ho a adenti na modi enu mum na modi di kan eye mo report the senti say mesre say Vladimir Anchura so fi say obi mom ene re sa finding no e be share sa o report no mu a omra bontin no meka na yenyi free mu enye sa dia omuti so ene tem bia no ye de sa sobo no e be bo na ye kan say no kware e ba kope kutumpo utwa obre akwada sa branch a aminu no a muka say obeka sa asem no ye nyina nim say sa time assembly si ye na oni Ejura me na me ni Ejura tibitimi nyina won ka say we na me hu ye no we na
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
I mean ye prakaka na oda hospital ade achi ye sika kro be hwe nkwa na edi ka betina ka say kaka wanya party ni ba eso ye nyina contribute mi send this ka thousands ma omo fanye na enfa ehwe ne yare ade achi ya ene owu yi na ye nyina nim say send ya ade na sia ye de abasabasa yo ebeba eliti on the 28th no police for no ko a it be manage situation no e wa Ejura abra ye de amu no e free Kumasi ikokodu Ejura no send the uprising is sorry any police for no ko they were able to manage the situation adeti na ade che no sa situation no e ko ba say escalate e ma ye ntimi enso anu bio if he say Assemblies see ade che no am yakasa so Urashi eko Ejura ekodu Ejura no me hu say enyoma bi a police for here for right control they had it. There was the water cannon. They bedu after the killings so lieutenant do say the man no call no side new person by one lieutenant Fiojo. What would you want to hear you free home and a new people by? Oh, by the Bissam said, na commander, what's that? What's what
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I more tear gas was I. Now, why use live ammunition on innocent protesters? Well, listen, you know, on buy an unbeaten a free. We'll be out here footage to be a way. Say, so you're for an EDK and sign a police for editor. But this is a civilian operation which should have been led by the police, because they have been trained for that. But you know, a cocoa by and say, now you deploy soldier for instructions, specific instructions, by any of them. These are all questions, sir. I was saying, to me, him, who the aircon say, and sir, mammy, Sadi of Sini, what take a canoe feel, a fear no air kaka, mammy, a fee, and a mammy, a tifio, or high die of you. And you see, and she was the first to come out, or buy a bontino, as one of the Queen Yanni Kakairi, any or mammy. It is a when you want one Tibonibia,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Onya and Abono. Dear the so catch a bushafono. I saw catch a bushafono say, Munia Babaidi, and so Baba Baidi, on our Boniano. Maybe over what say, and ya Babaidi and a ball, Nianaka Babaidia, Camamino, Cobacano, there and then. On train Emma 2 days, and sign of Aqua Sister, and there. We're 12 free for now. Bravo Muswasa. Necessity, Emma questions be brave, Eba. Say, Sanity, Abiani, I shall Kutupa. Say, Uncle Quadan, no onka. Nay, ye, quite a fasua. You meet me up one, Amana Bravo was me as and no, you know, ye say, oh, Corno, Adakaru, Unquasson about Kujinaho. And that's how be no. What did you say? And that's in the Bedivano. And I'll be who say, we decide that's a crew more. It's he, yeah, can say, so you're for a buy, a becum, a writing you know, a pra in the Pabami and son, and now, Quada, I waiting if you do see a channel 9. Sir,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ejura for your book and your so. I speak for the people of Ejura and I say we are not happy about the recommendations. Because following Ejura, we saw what soldier phone ko krom ekoboro nkrofo keke. Obiangu. And but there and then the military high command no almost prescribe sanctions and punishment against all those who were involved in the atrocities of war. Soldier near sergeant, they reduce his rank to corporal. No, to last corporal. Share the number of years of beside and some beside Anyasa rank, you know. And then those recruits to the sanctions be to almost sure they cannot rise above a certain rank in the army. Officer no account almost refer to the bar Tamale for military tribunal. Na identity and a way there, Yakas young review. Now, young procedures, you know, ever fast. Yet me anchor Emma out. There are 4 Bushia 4 our marshal Adishia, any more prepared.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Any pana ombedi sayam rasebu egrano. Any pana ombedi sayam rasebu egrano. Secobitine ajatum say they use excessive force. And the debate side, they just say they acted criminally. And you see, Yempe Quine Papaso. They ain't far or more emphaso, and no end the bebois, ama abotoyemu, abba. Sika 8 min told pa. Sika 8 min to be naya, yetra. Sika 8 min ma sabe, who na yeleba 2 a grammar son, it's be free one. No mum, sa sushi a bemwa. A babwa ama ubi bia or hey, nedishie. A babwa ama ubi bia sabe, nedishie a hokaino. the book out of the with the stress young mom what they say be prescribable punishment Eddie ama Ejura Simon say mensa one year sir deployment that deployment I've always termed it reckless because what say one and yes information so when you so one can move your auntie no remember I do say any right here so instructions ben or the ma omo ekoko use excessive force ema enipa mienu ewuye
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Yes say you per se who say you punish Simon or say man sir you per se who say you punish the senator do say any right here omo call Ejura no and no and the Ejura for you bo atoyem it will be asking.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa,
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogso awutie no mayana munyina ase yekọ adabraka NDC headquarters ekofa one live press conference etumi ede ebremo enti munyina munhya ne nso emfa emayen na yenhwem fa dwumadi no emfi samre kopem se no nsia ne fa ebebo Intumi Emremo. Inti the NDC responding officially to the Ejura committee report. Lawyer Sami Jemfi, National Communications Officer, and the NP for the Ejura constituency, Enso Edenensem Etumi Atuja. But we are back in studio. A lot of issues on our table. Monshan and so MIA confirmations they be brina akoso from the various districts across the country. In the Ashanti region, in the Western region, here in the Greater Accra region, in Sembe Brena Akoswo. But let me take you through quickly some of the MMDA Science Saka 1 results. Of course, all eyes and there was on the Ashanti regional capital, Kumasi. In Kumasi, no, two very critical assemblies, the Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly and the Asokore Mampong Municipal Assembly. And so, and confirmations na echo so, but the results are very, very interesting. One other thing in Swa, Enunti was all joining you on Facebook, and it said there were exclusive videos of reactions after say Electoral Commission declare results in Asokore Mampong, in KMA, and some of these other districts. You know, now we here to powder gun comfort, especially Asokore Mampong, and why Asawase. Honorable Kennedy can come and you easy. Into bra Facebook Asempa 94.7 FM. Your page on Facebook na ye nhwe said the nyoma esi eko ewa Asokore Mampong. Na sewusha Asokore Mampong municipal no nipa 24 assembly no made up of 24 assembly members, both elected and appointed. But eneno omua ebabeto aba no mo 22 out of 22 no omunyina eto yes obiani wa to no into a 100% endorsement, valid vote 22, total vote cast 22, all the 22 vote yes edema into uba obehu ora Kennedy can come ye to powder goodness hey but the because the powder na do so papa o de gu honorable enim nyina ma jese it's a beautiful moment for him. Nabe Brenanim say former MP in Shiaso and really and Nobia or Tias Koremampong. But against all the odds, no, Utiminia 100% way absolute endorsement for Honorable Kennedy can come or Asokore Mampong. Into Uba videos nibi never who powder year 2 Edigunes where when it and so catch oba obehu and that's for Asokore Mampong assembly members 22 munyina vote yes edema Honorable Kennedy kankam ewo Asokore Mampointi. Congratulations to him, former regional organizer of the Ashanti Region NPP, former MP for the Nshayaso Constituency, NA, municipal chief executive for the Asokore Mampong Municipal Assembly, Kennedy Kankam. And the Assembly no a vote approval no 100%. Na ni pay minimum and the power that no 2-3 day more. Edi a group up nani ho poto enye is into ba ube ho side New York City ewo. And then just nearby Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly. Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly, you know, the Kumasi mayor. The nominee was Samuel Pine. Onu ye regional secretary ma NPP ewa Ashanti region. Uko KM Nsua FM. And also ba obe hu pictures nibi. Any video. Do we have videos? Yes, we do. Inti KM Nsua obe hu videos. Sampine approval a ene course. Na ehon so no nipa epie beto aba no mo ye 58 into ba where Sampine official artwork or yeah. After results were declared, and the team share on social media. And they also thank you for your support and prayers. Together, let's work for Kumasi. Honorable Sampine, KMA Mayor. In where Sampine artwork, official artwork, and Osha, the Asanteman colors, yellow and green, ewum, kama, Ghana flag, and so bonechi kama. And I think where AMA, one logo. And also a sign ebo enti that for Sampine nipa 58 na to abano ye we na emu 55 a vote yes ahanti so ba obe video no isi no e ma Sampine nsa so hey honorable Sampine nipa nche no aye me yo chale nipa nche no aye me yo what Asempa FM enti honorable Sampine ye peja nsa. Oh, okay, Transport Minister Eko Hobi. Na president member the friend saying Stephen Ofori Oteho. Oh, Oteho. Who will suit now abono? Sure, what boss suit pabo etewa body tie. On the tie move, no. What bon the tie to high table house wama. Now, president member wajidi brutal. And the honorable Sampine and so approval na ako through 55 yes vote and 3 no vote. In Russia, we have 95% approval. 95% approval. And Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly. Sampine is the next mayor of Kumasi. And then approval no it to me echo through. Ewo eho no mo nti oba ubehu presiding member na yen ni di nkomo the last time no ubo so te wa bone type etiho ebi. And some good news there coming through from Kumasi. Honorable Sampine approval no etimi aku through. Na Accra Hanso no Ganoth should be okay. Ganoth yehin. Is it a Masaman?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ganoth Jackson check mame. Na yehu Ganoth baby I know ewo because a Hanso no and confirmation exercise ni because so ewo Ganoth. Okay, here a trouble. Now unim na mibuza rada oto no. A trouble into Ganoth Assembly ne so na ene voting echo so na nominee no matisa on no ye organizer for the constituency 2 times organizer for the constituency. And where an organization a Germany ye papa because voting equal ye no nipa 20 to abano omu nyina vote yes into 100% approval ewo Ganoth Municipal Assembly. Ganoth Municipal Assembly. We have Honorable Stephen on the line. Into ye free Ganoth. I'll tell you about Shama and the Shama district in BBS wo. Hey, Shama for power mafia nominee yo. Shama district Bibia koso ho. Dwaboso district and so. Dwaboso the record the essay. But remember details for Shama and Dwaboso. First, let me get to Ashanti region. Presiding member, Honorable Stephen Ofori. Honorable Akwaba, Asempa FM 21 crying. Now who are there? Yeah, Danyamia say. Now, and how mu voting the call will kill me, no? Now, a young one answer, that's what you expected.
Oh, no,
Not just a honorable Sampain, in a Jumay, at Tony Makama.
No, President and I responded to our call.
Ah, now the president responded to Moko saying,
oh, Sandy, I don't know, me. I'm catching your issue. Be a president, they do my mind. Where media and a cook was waiting. And also already to the occasions. And since he said, and I'm at me before.
About Kumasino, Obeshiamwana.
Ah, yeah. Or the Dinkomo, and our company for Special.
And then I'm going to when you say a camera no can was a number here and answer them.
Oh, Nakano, Nankasa won't check. I say, or when you think I buy car at the problem which I'm a contractor for. And then an which also are famous disposition on mine.
Oh, okay. In Tianuna Ma, I feel Munya or Pepasa Mobile Aqua approval campaign. But I'm voting now. Nipami and Satu no.
Listen, Jesus Christ is a good man to know. Normal.
And it's this year approval no and maybe nipa 58 about the tour na assembly no elected and appointed mu na mu 58.
Yes, 50, but then you know I want for moment number.
Okay. In this year no Sampain the next KMA mayor. The top 3 nyoma we person be focusing on then.
My son told me the number Casefa and Jimna Yetaja because I'm having Mama Sumu. And you know, the non true they are say normal assembly to cities media as usual, very manner matter to appoint my better.
Ubetimini na Buma Juma.
Oh, why not? And anybody, I can work with anybody. Obiani assembly in the Juma.
Asempa FM.
Oh, okay. Because Biana, how I would you know, say, more in your commitment, be from a buyer, more approval on it, and then Biana created some bad blood between one honorable Sampain.
Maybe as answer no member, then find out the move. Because Sampain says, no person, any problem. Problem, they are some that one. The problem is in China. In the you can't be a child. Overwhelming and those that no, except say any problem. And you want to say, oh, father, no problem. That is your cup of tea.
Matisa and Jumedi, of course, one another MC.
Oh, David, no, I'm your president member. MC.
I want another presiding member. I see, one I would say, Jim as a 12 for BBR.
Speak of the house on my traffic and the office.
And the end of the packet.
Oh,
anyways, indeed, this is the Mamuina train qua in himself after when you hit the ground running, Kumasa for any Edamo, so some obey you may be brave Ama Santa Mai, indeed, a brown and a bedding como.
Martina, and only at the tea, members from other ones from my name, and I may yes, our corner. But now, maybe you're green lights and your business.
Yeah, but I mean, him say yes. Sanitation is key because the people that can say commercial you fee. It was say motake ho eye papa decongestion.
I don't know. Fact, I'm not going to know. So commercial if you know, if you say quantity of practical day. The commercial if you know, oh, come on, find the day na edit track I cannot. Now it's a quite about a bit me I proper sanitation.
Okay. Mati where the young Kasa Emre, Ebeja Tuba, Nahuma Necratico. And that's the presiding member for KMA, Honorable Stephen Ofori and Moten. And we had spoken with him earlier. Or sounded the alarm bell says a buying and share may commitment beyond or more indebtedness to waste management companies and share now approval a buying panel for some pine on Insa Anka. And according to him, when the president was in Kumasi over the weekend, he made some overtures to them. Emma Nkofoni won kokasa, Emma assurance a canon a buying a between no mujina so the approval nema honorable Sampain and congratulations once again to Sampain. Congratulations to Honorable Kennedy can come 2 major assemblies in Ashanti region Kumasi to be precise, Asokore Mampong and a KMA omo enya overwhelming endorsement. Uko Shama. There is some
on Asempa
bad news from Shama. So Ushe nominations are a buyer now, and Enche would get one of the assembly members on the line from Shama district. So Ushe Shama nipa omanpenyini ni din etudwa eye Ebenezer Daze. Hitherto, na Honorable Amwa, or a former constituency chairman for the NPP in Shama, on a district chief executive, and when your nomination no ebu inti Ebenezer Dazi no manpenyi eboni din, and the attitude and say assembly no are rejected no. In fact, nipa eto abano emu 11 evoti yes, and emu 14 evoti no. Mark Akon, a assembly member, Shama. Honorable, Akwaba point to them. Me figures are main ye or no kwa. Nipa 11 to Noah.
11 to no. No. 2 years rejected, not 12 2 years.
Mobile. Ain't 12. No, but numbers ni ye. Ahina what to know.
11 to no. Nah, 12 to yes.
Okay.
Not 2 years rejected.
In the meaning there, honorable nominee no we nya 2/3 now open.
We nya 2/3. We nya 48%.
48%.
For sure.
Wow. In the meaning say, there was some side to about be in 10 days time.
No, we nya 50%. You know, it is in the bosom of the president to take a decision.
No, mobile. There. Say, if you don't get a 2/3, na extra 50%, oh no, you have
within 10 days, you know, everything number.
Baby. Okay, but under 50% or a total rejection.
For sure, I'm not.
Hey, are these pictures from Shama? Okay, ain't Ubansu videos from Shama district and why event no in assembly na
Assembly, Riverside Conference Center.
Oh, Riverside Hotel Conference Center.
Yeah.
Okay. And assembly members in why are in?
Assembly members in 25.
25.
On Asempa FM.
Now, why do you think there? When your approval are Ohiano or Ebenezer Dazi?
Oh. Mara as presiding member, na me the Conde, although to know you.
I would a presiding member or what? Okay.
I think an EP na the was some government appointees, and quickly honorable assembly members they whispered into my ears today. Looking at the relationship, where one will assemble will change government appointees now. One will be more elected, you know, about future. So I communicated to the authorities, the Damna Orco. Appointees near 8. The appear I have a meeting now they start to 10, but the session were 1 o'clock. No band or the yet. What we fourth in was a 4 You know, even after was a 4 then not so
on Asempa
honorable members were not that happy.
But is that not the norm in all the other assemblies there? The government appointees would also be changed and onto them.
Oh, Nancy, you build a party our Benin. Now, one term of office, you know, or a coterminous fee, that of the government.
Yes.
Government in few. See, I will change you now. Sometimes government appointees is one so in the abina or no bana ne policies and programs and or both for duma or your movie. This is a new issue. also to na so but the question was maybe the former DC or honorable Joseph next time or party chairman or party in Babel no Madam Kofobe. You know when you know was the ABA in Kofono to no bit here.
Eventually the attempt to change government appointees no one is successful.
Yes, successful. We'll change 4. Out of 8, we'll change 4.
Out of 8, we'll change 4.
Yes.
4 new ones the Obeka. 4 I will order down no. And still approve and go through. Hey. Why na the nominee no will assembly members na no one ankasa. Too bad. Presiding member for Shama, Mark Akon, Ahomana, to go work the lines, get him back, and conclude the interview with him. Now, Fayashe Atwa. So I'm getting messages. Say, Anya so to so rejection akoso. And you find out, Dome, Anya so to Anya so to me. Say, Bashiru Mohammed and so no, Oma Hono, Edina Kwakotina, baby. Inti Mark Akon, ba Mark, let me boost there. Honorable nominee, no, we move assembly members, no one ankasa.
Oh, individually or in a one-on-one, no be a cafe.
A presiding member, of course, I know there who vote in your secret, but you did not like his nomination, did you?
Come again.
Missy, meaning there who vote your secret, but I want Kasa personally, no. You didn't like the nomination of Ebenezer Daze Moboa.
Oh yes, I didn't like it, but what one is in Suna? I'm also a secretary to the party.
Oh, a constituency secretary?
I'm the constituency secretary. So I was left with no options. And now, Kofusu today, Abia, Nimpa Mizination, when 1 year in Ebimpana, Marco here. But Metoema, I cram the regional minister, the MP, and some dignitaries, including Honorable Jugati Minara, who Mabano Mezama or ye nominee, regardless of the differences then the two is my nominee.
But you were supporting who? The incumbent DC?
Oh yes, I was in full support of the incumbent DC.
Oh yeah, Honorable Amoa.
Mpochonyo.
So why did he not get the nomination in your estimation? If it what worked against Honorable Amoa?
Oh, I'm then say yet to Abana Yewina, Honorable Erickson Abakan election. I think he made it open on 4 radio stations in the region. They own to me Honorable Amoa Ejura.
Oh, MP Erickson Abakan.
Mpochonyo.
Okay.
And you know, I think the Okadamasam no Obama Honorable Assembly members say a press conference Kasidipa out of 25, 19 signed there. And also important to an money Honorable Amoa. And it became back and forth. Was any sure letter reminder was my regional minister and Fankama president today. President now 50% of the powers. Honorable members who 50%. It is a president Pedro Nejumano, no more go mana. Then Honorable Amoa looking at any relationship with the honorable members. Now a corner orchard development in fairly developmental project, you know. And failure among the electoral race. And the to trust regional minister, no one to say president of Anambra. But notwithstanding that, Wobo nominee is Ebenezer Daze, and many contest election, constituency secretary, 2018, Nayamenadum, Mensa Danodo, number A. He's still a member of the executive committee, II and elections and research officer. In time is the name of Saint Biara or the Ekotu Abayitian.
But don't you think there's still them loyalty assembly members maybe what them are incumbent DC, you know, and also maybe might have informed the way they voted?
Oh, my cannot and cultural, but the nominee, the former DC, you know, openly or declare no support Ozma as a president Wabon is in the honorable members. And you hear neighbor Konoku, Yazaman, you know. Why party 1992 Shama Ekan founding members he's one 1992, also party rising from ward chairman, the assistant constituency secretary to constituency secretary, 3 times party chairman. As a party now, or the party number power 2000, all see opposition 8 years when we're in the party, or send the party in the power. And you know, a lot of people were paid. A lot of people were paid. But I believe that, or yeah, nothing with the president, Article 58 of the Constitution now, President can continue them to know what he said. And she said, Omo Otuna, offer be there to me, he almost like a criminal for him, or business like a criminal for her. No, could do baby nothing. Them team knows the man on show the viewer. You can't question him.
Okay, it is Siano, meaning the Ebenezer was the preferred candidate of the MP from everything you've said.
Oh yes, please.
Now, or MP the preferred candidate. Unfortunately, will this be stretched to mean a vote against the member of parliament as well?
Oh, that is a different thing.
Only a different thing altogether.
Yes, that is a different
thing. So, Omanpenyi Saimbo Ebenezer Dibio say on Saimra. Are you sure things will change?
For now, early days yet. Because one, we need to even go back to the drawing board as a party. Na yeshe even as in a one way. Now the constituency executives ye. So quickly, I advise the chairman there, looking at one body language and one demeanor, or at the session of the constituency executives, and one woman there, when you DC, and in Cham Tasran, though President Abonism, but Nara Fanambra constituency executive committee meeting. Number introduced officially a pro and pro, Yimpa Hen President or Nama Hen. Nay, Nayamfa and no.
Oh, Akon Ahomana Sayatikobi, unfortunately. Mark Akon is the presiding member, Shamar District, the constituency secretary for the NPP in Shamar constituency as well. And Motesi Aneno AD and Komo, bringing us up to speed on the development in that part of the Western region. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM, bringing you reactions from district and confirmations across maybe rejections across. So we have a lot more coming up for you. If we are able to drop also district as well. Mark, now I know Asempa how can I drop it?
I may approaching this. We're in a party no why sharply divided. Nanka ideally, regional message regional. Asempa FM. Constituency chairman. Also to or introduce the nominee. Not can be properly to other executives who are arguing whether you take it or not. Only the president or the naba. Among the constituency executives, now government appointees in the room. Then you tax everyone there. Then Nimpa in a bit to convince one more to about. In the crowd, so the general MP people know. Yanaka say a co. No division there. You we need to go back to the drawing board. Now, yeah, say, any weaknesses. Zama Okun say na young confirm.
Who are the other names? I know what short list, no though. Apart from Ebenezer, the incumbent was also on the short list.
Yes, and again, the 2012 parliamentary candidate, Honorable Joseph Kantamanto Gabriel, also Odubi.
Oh, Joe Gabriel.
Yes. Osint.
Yeah, Osint. Me. So, in what were three candidates? No, we make a short list, no. I wish if the president is naming somebody again, Anka, Inya Honorable Amwankepe.
Oh, early days yet.
Mark, my fancy, Bibiani Ebesed in Komobio. Why? Yeah, that's a point. Mark Akon, Constituency Secretary for the NPP, presiding member, Shamar District Assembly, and Amotesi Aneno AD and Komo. A lot of the confirmations coming through. Some areas need a total rejection.
On Asempa
but we'll see how Nyama Besi Ako in Draboso. So something interesting is happening. Yebeko Draboso Sisia na fia kwa shedi ekoso ewo eho. I'll run you through region by region. So far or more confirmations or more rejections akoso na mo said Nyama isi eko. But I just got this notice from the office of the Speaker of Parliament, or see notice of commencement of the third meeting of the first session of the 8th Parliament of the 4th Republic, or say in pursuance of Standing Order 37 of the Parliament of Ghana, I, Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagben, Speaker of Parliament, hereby give notice that the third meeting of the first session of the 8th Parliament of the 4th Republic shall commence on Tuesday, the 26th day of October 2021, at 10 o'clock in the forenoon at Parliament House, Accra, dated in the office of the Speaker of Parliament, Accra, Ghana, this first day of October 2021. And it's signed by Right Honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagben, Speaker of Parliament. And the MP now, Speaker Asham will say 26th October, Parliament sign a resume into holidays no na wechaso. Plan with this date in mind. Augustine Boa Ewa Draboso, Yanko, Augustine Aquaba, Ekosiisen. Fantastic. Now, and Draboso district, Ekosai.
Yeah, Obi, and then 4 confirmation in this plan. And then you are not a Budi, and I feel to Draboso district 80 and panel, and then some Pana or Draboso, Budi, Yanma. This was a question 100%. I think buy makuma ko edu Asiano omutumi atuna edemana 100% from body na say omupeta boso eba be jaboso obi jaboso atemi me nene ehwe so to abana makuma ko adenu 23 na atase jumade ni na ekowo yi no ni ko me say ebu makuma ko edu ba ko ese openya president aboni over Godfred Abna Asante or no NTP chairman Jaboso Constituency or no question to a former presiding member Jaboso or no question former assembly member I was Seshi Jaboso and me assembly Maku Ebi at say and say Obepenso and then no aye Juma. Now Obi Adema and then Akoso after say or more to advance or more pen on. You could say, assembly members, was assembly members in political business, but recently, in MSC corner, you buy or quite for we NTP assembly member, we see NDCs member. Assembly members are a war NTP fan, any appointees to Milan, or we are doing 12. It is a what 12 Nifrima, a Becca 11 from 23 and Becca 11 to 11. I am known NDC assembly members. And at work for now, I can so a known MPP members. But the Korea, not in 11. And after Adama or more Nika president, I won't be. If a Korean is not party supporters needy. Actually, say, a question is a tribute. Akoso. It is kind of almost Adama. I can't say, we need one time and this is for what you seek. It is almost see, I can't say, now, who's right. Say, Oman first become a mom. And yeah, there's a member free and premises on the market. Police for and then Obama for and I
Jimmy Pacho, dear, the show video you may and message here for 8 years. Oba Asempa Facebook page Asempa 94.7 FM. Ube video I can watch me. In Nipa Abadon Pemohono. Na almost you just carefree. Why am I? NDC assembly members now as the MPP assembly members no.
Obi and yeah. Yet yeah, no need to consistency and say and stand about on the course one. Omuma assembly members no be a sika. Even all including assembly members are umum assembly MPP. Afano. I sika yeah. So what them MPP assembly members no 1,000 Ghana. And I feel to the NDC afano no per assembly member also 3,000 Ghana cedis. It is a member how moon was some year and Safano, Makuma to do back on. It do back times 3 and 3,000 Ghana cedis rather. And that is 1,000 and also times 12. Generally, it's almost say almost 20 say almost say you discuss Amamu and as a more discuss Nasa Marco Tobano Eddie Nipa President Aboni India. Any answer no be for mono. That's the kind of idea mono. Munchiama Yusika. And only before party supporters no ebi echa Assemblies na esi ase so mo first kana ma enya dey say o mo mpan o mako na o hwe police kana ban recently o dey am o no emu bi na Assemblies na ko di ba ko o mu nyina esi mu a o mdo mo ko police vakati e wo so jabo so eti enya police fo na bambo fo mbi aka ho dia no kwasem san kenya ka dey den pa wo jabo so community center house.
And now omu just kind of free both NDCs and MPP assembly members ni nyina.
O share concern na
too bad. Ahomano article and your lines no higher dream papa we'll work the lines and get him back now fi yeneno ewie oba Asempa page you would see the videos no on Facebook and afi YouTube more share with YouTube and so no you should be seeing the videos no on your stream and the bomode na channel so am I unya video no eka ho it tells the story completely. Augustine entina me busa se sikama omo Jeffrey both NPP and NDC assembly members na wana
obi na make no share concern na international support to supporters no for NDC assembly members na omunni no eso na okakwa du because so won say o musika de no na emu du 3,000 yen so say emu du eti on so ye pa na okwa say okakwa di say sika no be for en post for so ama kona sa no entimi ama so.
It is a police for the far assembly members that do a moko, you know. Omajawana.
Yes, some say to maintain calm and order. I was speaking, you know. Bra, Omedi Omko, Omaso, Omuna
Negu, car, no back in Limono.
I remember Makuma could do back.
Hey,
and then I said, I pick up it's police station and then the boss say you know say mojo mo asunhie ene menyeya ene wujindi na ba ye abafom
you share percentage na we ka say yes vote ne saying yes vote ne saying hello Augustine hello wow. Too bad. Augustine Ahomano asem tutu omo papa enti onte enka but yeah the news is that the nominee for Joaboso has been rejected and that's the information ye free ho abremo we say OB some of our presiding members and their media communications is worrying power. The Shama presiding member, who is a colleague secretary, is saying, "Why a press conference, Kesepa? How do you measure press conference? Tell him he's the secretary of the party, and there is always tomorrow." Good afternoon. Where Ifrikwekunowa, he's also NPP secretary in AEE district, another constituency in the central region. Also, they are brave and no. Ma Yankoga Central. Ga Central no that anya so tuom Honorable George Nana Edu Dako presiding member no ewo ho anya so tuom so ya te say president nominee no omo a reject no Honorable Edu Dako akwa about that saying
in fact you
confirm my president nominee for anya so tuom no what wa banetia no
Pacho, the home is away there, Mr. May phone that speaker, HSM, and no Casay. Mintiming for phone and Taremaso, a year will cancel more. 2 may die at Wabano.
I will be able to Wasumana.
The Pacho, your boy, me to say, I'm Robano.
Ah, not a man, I'm to Abano.
Pacho, if you are there, traveling, and I am ready to ya to Abano.
Now, Omubo, so why are they?
The Pacho, your 2 Abano, you know. Yakoba yani say Miami Kuma Bashiru Kamara Mohammed. Enya 11 no and 9 years. And you say, me, I'm your presiding member, no. Me, na man, shama, me, Crawford, no, and two. And Sabita Fletcher. And you say, when you say, so country. You know, I say, me free hospital, but I know, I say.
Now, what? Mr. Fatchami. O colleague assembly members now, a boo, and as a wine a boo.
Me Patron Crawford, a boo, me no. Bakoye will be a friend of Baba Seidu, our MPP Deputy Regional Secretary.
Deputy Regional Secretary?
MPP.
Baba Seidu?
Me Patron.
Onubu will be.
Obo Masotro, eyewitness, yes, on Bomb Marco says.
Hey! Obo Wasuminsia.
Me Patron is an on kind.
Wow. Now I want it.
Me Patron Sotron, the enemy, but no in flow back for her. A regional organizer Frank Obin. Now I will host some Frank Obin, a youth organizer. No, me to Abamano. Me na me swan or a year Tamanda year to Abana. And so Ujina minimum for my sumo to say Savita Frache said they actually attire. And one woman, a mabami and son, Aquame Kaino or no deputy Nasara coordinator. And opening Pabia and now or drama woman in Tinim Pessamidin Batuja. As we two in I wore my assy.
Na no person ko na
owura ba ko your friend Abubakar ana ba ko de Hamza me no ka say e free fiada no be sinne ba bi amida e ne me ma on nim ba bi ame wo e san say on si me kufia on ba ma me asida no
na me pacho wono as presiding member no Usa MPP ni
Ekosiisen On Asempa ni pa me former communication officer. Me na me a Greater Accra nyina movement I friend say movement for Bawumia 2024. Me na me on chairman and the national PRO.
And Usa presiding member wo anyaso tuom.
And assemblyman wo
Olebu. And accusation against you ne say one shama assembly members na vote yes.
No dia me no ka say me nya on bo me ni shada Musa o. Nti bia wo fra on be kire me bone am ye ntia ye bo me say o mani kronfo.
In the what hospital?
Papa Choma hospital case ni was so to police station.
How much you be?
Me no ka say dia Sabita Frache. It means so dia for achichide and to be. Okay. Sana me answer.
The patrol in this year no the nominee no share percentage na saying yes vote no percentage na you saying
yes vote no some mass you correct there because me work class 2 no ya mass bi you say 9 plus box equal to 20 find the box. Tonight is a box near 11 there. Now it's only 45%.
45 meaning say when you're 2/3 no so one cross 50% no. In way a total rejection.
But mra ne chere say o yemini akuma me mpa boni say o mampeni be san are nominate no na Assembly o ha ya fe ne aka.
Nipa say enyo na ye incumbent no meboa.
Be incumbent Dr. Emmanuel Lamte or say Bema baby wa me nyina enti ono de wan fani dia nkokora bio.
It way nipa for kra.
Me pa cho ani ma niwa.
Na say ya na wo kasa.
Me pa cho me no kasa phone no e da speaker nti say won temi nkan ya fa che me. Na ma sono me the phone it tare ho a na eye me ya yie pa.
Ya homen so na asan atiko yi enti asumbo chale baba said we never do that baba said do you anyway
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
maybe he has mistaken somebody to
nipa yi abo baba said do you know baba said do so anya baba said do you so there baba said do obo akwara so ma kwanti me fa phone intare na so baako 6 Hello, presiding member Nini.
Bachoan Mira.
It will say a brown ama Casa sound.
You'll be a me Casa or so, but I'm the speaker and I'm the afternoon teen. I won't share the teen.
Yeah, but so when you're there, will kick him. And you will normal Cassani.
There be me jaw, my pantan. Papa be where honor and rat or day a baby drew a chima, Mima, a fadian who say, meeting credit.
Hey, whether Yako, why Yako Kafra, obeying Kafra. In this Siano, one Casano Nipambi and San short list, no, now or preferred candidate here.
Oh, you know, Bashiru, Wajra, regional secretary, the friends and Constituency Secretary in Permian, son. Maybe I try meaning in an native fever, to an uncle, Yeminia Pa.
Bashiru no more rejecting me.
If I show any.
On the name Unia Pa.
Meaning Atra, if ye are Fimua.
It one Casano Tomano.
Your people to need a secret into me, Kawaha, no, my deep minion, and mammy no one to a banner hambo.
Bana now supporting
support to the this year, my sure send me support to me because of I will cancel more. Yeah, they me farm.
Before I will cancel, now supporting.
Mr. Nipa, me and son, fancy Nipa and 9. Yeah, me papa chairman, some the constituency chairman, no, Eddie didn't call ye. Yeah, Ura Tobinko. Ninia Kumaba, who your friend at Tobin, Asempa FM. Anna, a year cratch back on to your friend Anthony Boadu, Eddie Dincoy. Saying and the animal may come was in the Sabbath Fratcher. You say, Yeniba in film as a presiding member. Namido, Bananka Minya, ya, Anka, a year papa chairman Sam. Papa Bre, to Ananka. Why am I papa preoccupied?
Na chairman Sam, none di ka shortlist no.
Me pacho oko interview ni bi.
None di ka shortlist no.
Me pacho there.
Ba ono na wo open no.
Ekosiisen on Asempa. But the tia ni say enye de obi pe na ye omanpenim pe. Omanpenim pe ni say oyi eye minia kuma Bashiru Kamara Mohammed.
Meaning say one kasa no Bashiru Kamara Mohammed. One two ama no.
Me pacho me can sawo aha said the mekano na ma breaki the oath of secrecy I will assemblyman the presiding member.
Yeah, it's true.
But my choice say me no atran fie back.
Yeah, okay.
You are betting your deductions na say will be a near the cemetery na manto.
And apart from a deputy regional organizer na eyewitness car say obo wasum ba ko nsia no o boy ma bi nso di omo nso bo obi
if I show me say on bo me te say be fa say on akola bia ye boni wo fia ye bo no nye ono nko another man be a friend Abubakar ana one Hamza any on nyina matro on nyina din police station ho.
Oh okay.
Let say
so one kasa the one who ni power ball no e nkofo na catch o
there be oh na ade na ye wi e na jo
Asempa FM
etimi hu se
baba me ba nya abotre o picture na ye di bibia sha wo kon no
me pa chawani
we na wo hospital ho
me nim picture ko a ukuta
no picture ya wo she your friend is saying as a polo shirt red and white
be the second day no madam fu bi na ma me atade de share na me san ko hospital na so bi e twa san foni
and the honorable do that ko abre pa o and they say as ade na sha wo kon no yi
the bi and then am here say me yi but me kon no na me ya pa anti me no ka say san hye me kon
na mo hono moto abawie ye no easy rep oba ho o declare results ne de
e pa cho easy rep no e sha se o declare but said the American obro ni tin de si a kire de minim de si but
are you saying say o sha se o declare na mo to share so bebo
me pa cho o sha se o declare no Mete say any be free machi e ka chen say o kan no vote ni wie 11 no ana any be free actually ka chen say madam hold on it after hold on no me sure say the ma ebro no ba say me sorry na me ka say the local governance system ni tie no I was the presiding member for the program.
Yes.
It me ka chen ma me say I have charged you to conduct election for me. So you take instruction from me and me alone. Mano currency nanye.
Na edem. Indi na why na teben o.
Onipa na teben me regional chairman me ame papa ma die nya.
Agohom.
Ibachwane.
Nana deputy regional organizer no tuna. Oh na home today na home ye. Secretary mom. Baba Seidu, you were born at some 6 no. Hey, Baba Seidu. Anyways, enti ye behwe se ye benya na ye ne Baba Seidu nso edi nkomo. Ba oba obehu presiding member ne picture, you know, on your screens. Enti na me ka say yes, na I go home na etu. Je na woni maybe a deputy secretary no nso gina.
Patrona on gina achiri.
Omo gina
kuma prince. Any Mami Bobo Ndina, Okiri, ni deputy, Nasara deputy. Ura Bakwa, or not dear Konya, one fan in Sankami, Alaji, the Nasara coordinator.
Na Matisse Assembly members ni be Ekoji Sika, and still a man to Abano, and also Namson Emma DC and see Ojene saying,
oh, Mira. And not dear sir, obi disikama obia mintimi eni hu adanse. So say yamra kwan mu no. And yes sir, the oma obi bribe, and the oji bribe ni nyina no. I am from so.
Omo nyina am from so.
Me am gina ha de. Obi am fa sika ma me. E di say obi ji sika de a mintimi eni hu adanse. The ono de maaye no. On fanko police station say obi agi ni sika wo mra mra ema ho kwan ne yenche.
Okay. It is as we speak, they won't name say is ni declare votes ni we and say when declare no name.
Pacho odi kan bo no vote ni say 11.
Okay.
It is say is no kan asemfufuro bia dia enam dia to minti. Ni nuanu me besra me say anka on pese ya wada e bai. On the is no mra panso. Na obekire say yanto a de enti a yanto no. Me report no ebekire.
Anya so utum. Wow. Mate in the Siciano, oh share him say police for so ebe investigations no match sa for na which row one day no.
Oh if say on your investigation na sa na emrane tie say ye chi one dia then you be amro emra so me am prophet Usu Bempa. Emra ye allergy say emra afano no. Then you know your man where you want to man penny na do danko akufo adon so ade a wakon to kwa ye human right abuse thinking you sure say e ba say yes ade a emra no be adwuma say de ama emra no tie.
Oh okay. Now me bacho e man na wo say omo so allegedly omo ball na ubo women's regional women's organizer din.
Me bacho ani ni deputy.
Hey, regional women organizer and the deputy.
Anna treasure no war region no or no so bo me be.
Ah.
Anna aja min chatro sebita frache me ti akonya so min chatro mfa nye hwe kirese me nwanwa kirese
Ekosiisen
On Asempa FM but enkrofo ebo me na me nwanwa kakra.
That's a women's wing ni nyina ne tu share so bo we o.
They wona woka.
Hey, president member we dey kafra. Na unim say menya wo MP. Na we nyina koso na wo MP we hen.
Initially na owo ho. Ba mara so tro na koso ne de. Sabi ye nyina ye wura no. Mintimi emeyi ne to akonya e wo bedwam. Nti so hu di a mintimi nkyere.
General Somame, Honorable Dixon Adomako Kisi, MP for the Anyaso Tuum constituency. Honorable Akwaba, Ekosiisen so Boko there.
Boko Niabema Boko.
Na o presiding member, Honorable Eluda Kunim no.
Oh, Eluda yes. very important figure in the constituency.
What to say last Friday on the day of the confirmation of MC Yowohono, among photo shine so bono. What?
In fact, but Mbo Abaso, Obi, you've worked very hard for this country. Why you doing politics to the extent more contribution to even COVID echo. And then almost more than Komoka Krafa, I am a yaka craft because me concept me guard your reputation in the media landscape and even in Ghana because mami okita mu onti akonya no so say no your baby as any din embassy. Now I'm hoping to say the PM ever continue or draw the ma mami no obey the same thing so amame in as much as in society ever. It's unfortunate in semi even in-house discussions I think quite a many more ebeshia na share how you be planning for the subsequent engagement. It's unfortunate or they are seminal about to jasa because I think quite nanka say hita woman no me di sanka aba forma ye betna se na ye dia 7 ye hu de yeko because the see Friday no credit I think there was a disappointment because now ye doing the entire constituency development agenda and the choir e be faso na ye dey some regional minister nim sana obeboyen ama ya kwanya emun sem ayedin gutters any issue I fire nanka eja ye wie ejmedie na ye not to regional minister nim na ye how ayene how but the koba no wentri kakrasi ema elections no na the integrity of the elections is now questionable. I think Electoral Commission here now will declare and you're correct. I think it's unfortunate. So
is that an admission, Honorable Sir? And also to ECN declare results officially.
There was no declaration.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
There was no declaration.
At what point was the declaration truncated? And I want to say,
in fact, during the process, the presiding member became a cry mistakenly. And I think that, for instance, in a way, negated the process. Because we be I mean, and I think maybe he was whipping them in line, but Ankoye with the EC, and the EC for here from that part now. 9 or 4 talk with then they had to renege on the process. I think that was the rationale.
But presiding member who was chair of the occasion is the East, mentioned the number of no votes as 11. Ewo anyanso tumo.
Because me mante.
Sir.
Unless Ebia no ben not here because me mante.
Is that to mean, say, as we speak, the nominee has not been confirmed or rejected?
As far as I know and witness the occasion, and he knows, sir, EC did not declare any numbers. If you say 13-7,
about what's happening today, and your lines no high in papa, but we'll work the lines and get the honorable MP back. Nafi, ya twaso and no every and come. We say Obi, the man's beating and suffering now is serious. Wish him a speedy recovery for me, Andy, and
I'm back.
Intinami Busa said. So for now, in Anyaso municipality, no, which is Ga Central, no, the nominee has not been confirmed or rejected.
Exactly, because no numbers were declared.
What happened on the day? Meaning the process was truncated?
Oh, absolutely. Now, and I make say, presiding member crowd can cry. About 2 or 3 times, which is inappropriate. Before even year 2 years, the integrity of the vote in the crowd is Jimmy. And not saying I was concerned about it, and I also expressed my concern to the regional minister. Not in go forward to, but PM it was not right.
What would be your recommendation to the regional minister? Say, sign to a
we need to do it. We need to give President Nominee a fair chance, which is a process fair, any abattoir, people under any pressures of their PM or anybody to vote in a certain way. PM recover from alleged problems, but and then has issues with local people in his area because of information that call out. So I was hoping say yang break Krubia Nanka or China no Chin because he knows there's a special meeting Nanka because to say crano being who sent us meeting being both location thing, but the also on radio might even influence all of our subsequent meetings. Considering his experience and even all that he's done for the constituency, doing a development home from a local government standpoint, this is not the best approach.
Yeah, but this is a matter of life and death, Honorable. He was beaten, and Wakase, I don't know, time and more bono. Were you there? Did you see that action?
In fact, my security took me out once there was misunderstanding, because if I'll quote correctly, what I remember is that or challenge EC, and that's when other people jumped in and were saying, so how do you challenge the EC and you are forcing the EC to make a declaration when the EC has every right. The EC is the referee to determine say what call offside, I don't call offside, what am I say? And once the EC has made that declaration, say whatever has happened is null and void, and that we should sit at another time. Well, how do you challenge that? I'm even at a loss. I'm trying to understand why Ube challenge Jin Mensa a representative, and I really think it is not in the interest of Ayan Sotum to have this on air at all. As he Befi now you resolve it, and also in the interest of his own security and health, and can say in Kofopi Kranti putting this up would rather even bring more issues to us, and I really I don't want to believe Honorable say you are pushing for a cover up of a sort. No. We have not even started on the issue, so why would anybody think a cover up? We don't want to cover anything up, but the appropriate deliberations have to go on. Now you who say, okay, 1 or 2 things didn't go right. What can we do to fix it? Then we can go out and blast. Wow, the Chief Justice Abeka said, we a lawyer now in the year. Okasano, as a law courtroom and your media. But what am I say? In the appropriate places, no one. I would hope, say, if there was beating or anything of that sort, by now, police investigations can carry on or anything like that. That is where we have to do these things. He knows the processes.
Yeah, he has officially complained to the police. At least so he tells us.
No. You need to go and make a statement. Don't
Absolutely.
Complain.
He has made a statement to the police. Police for a statement. I mention the names he put on air. He's put that in the statement to the police. But my question is, his claim and it's your regional deputy secretary, Emma, close to 6 slaps. Did you see that?
How? I mean, that is the regional thing.
Deputy secretary was your friend, no? Bamed Isa was Ahmed. My Baba Seidu.
Nah. Well, in fact, like I said, you know, the nature of the place, no, my security detail took me out. I mean, I was not privy to all of that, especially as things were turning, you know, riotous. And you know, word had gotten out mistakenly. And we had to even, you know, get more police for their own safety. What am I saying?
Well, who do call? So, okay. Presiding member. Hello. Presiding member. Aha. And the musician come on many MPD and not in na.
If I show me if I can see no.
Or say easy no and declare results be out.
Papa. Yeah, achini. Na me kan ochiman time kesi say easy no and declare and answer one sure results no paper so me repamuno. So me na me twa nkontompo a me nominee Ejura Bashiru. Menene namna ebeba akubia obu o se enkontompo ni nokore ni nyantokwa yehu ya na enkontompo apija nokore akosoro na ode ne bo form a enfuturo no call form no yehu se nokore eda enkontompo.
Oh, what's happening to our lines today? And your lines no higher game power. Best straight here for someone far and chamber. It's an interesting story developing from the Anyanso to Municipal Assembly into approval at Ekosiisen. But we are getting conflicting information. Of course, I mean, info being so from the EC at the regional level, Greater Accra regional level. I'm also a cancer, but let's see. We'll come back to the presiding member. But one of the names, our boy, regional women's organizer and the deputies,
Asempa FM.
Deputies, treasurer. If a women's wing, the women not to shine so bono. But Perpetual Asante, a deputy women organizer for the Greater Accra region. Perpetual, not saying.
Yes, so
na yɛdɛn na wokɔto hyɛ presiding member so bɔbɔ na so
ye katasie no bɛmpa sɛ deɛ ɛnɛ ne yɛato ahyɛ ne so party yɛ nyinaa yɛ nipa baako yɛyɛ dɛn ne yɛato ahyɛ yɛn mani so wɔyɛ deɛ prɛko pɛ adwuma yɛ ne nyinaa na ɛyɛ yɛhyɛ ase yɛnto hyɛ ne so ɔbɛmpa asɛm ne tiesia no ne tenten ne sɛ yɛwura anya so tuom na adwuma ɛkɔ so enti yɛsate aba na yɛtoɔ no and you who say you plea and Masoya Cotina Adakanaho. Assembly members in the bar. I saw a trouble with the Omuye. And she a 1 year a crab by. And she alumna electoral officers to hold on and Abana almost year torn. Then she a Tindia Crab and one regional minister. Sorry, on a by your Popo Chona Bukisi Kasaka Tayano and Nacha Cemetery who are here. And yes, Sadia and any of the Jabatuano. Ya shefia samanaka enti meeting ahoro benje no me nsako so eno achi no ye saba assembly
Asempa FM
and I used to say abane ntimi anto enti ye besa to bio ana say ye be kona da foforo no na ya ba beto emu ya no say me presiding den say bubu table so a satam kwa na me maame eni ho eye me regional women's organizer no wa bonten a oni constituency executive ni bi din komo tini ko na friend say mo bi be hwe the president say asie nti oni ansa electoral officer ni na me jai adwuma na ma me boss ba ya na me twen me ho nti obempa abana ye to ye no nti me ho ase ba mu yan kan po en ye declare na mo president ni le gina ho ye me hu 911 we bi 612 we bi 24 nti electoral commission wan yam to Yanfa yansa amoye ni abema no. Mi asamo okay ye me na kaka. Mi gina e kwanse me na me ma me no.
Inti me ba o inti wo se when who say deputy secretary women organizer any ade de omo nsaka PM no.
Dabi me regional women organizer gina papa.
Inti ne kon na ayesa no hwan na e ma ne kon yesa.
I know the any se train na chire ho no BBC ya original minister chiyen na ni committee Pacho me boss so I'll be in Nakasa. A you right to Champo, regional women's organization.
Asempa FM.
Hello.
Mommy.
Yes.
Na sisi wudi aba app say wakobobo presiding member bi asum e wa anya so tuom adan.
Wa mini abema. Am say e beda mo. Wa sama be market chi. Okay, ye. Asama me deputy kan. Ye ne bae no a friend ne bae no Electoral Commission no kasa basa she said you know honorable kisi kan no it be na yam I don't know who kasa ya chire Electoral Commission body yen kasa fa chire o it media na me make can down the omra from no see the Electoral Commission body dey but still asoma ye can be adu you let just say ye ototo ne nsa it the media make make me ho. It's something told me, so I did something about it. Why day? No, something about it. Why day?
Hey, women organizer.
You are pushing home. Where's when the woman watching home? It's a year there, but I'm making me to me to make a chance on the board. For what you call me, be that in politics.
One your friend Ogreno. One your friend Ogreno.
I am here.
And I'll say, will be at that. Na papa wa mono.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
How much more? Me be the me me I believe in fairness, but not me make such a so bad time say. I tell you you try. Me seems to be a kasana one. He doesn't want to listen to anybody. Oh, and yeah. Oh, and for 4 pattern no to turn inside. No to turn inside. And I'm see jai. Is the owner that conduct elections? It's the Enkasa ain't easy. So stop it. What is the vote now? Me, Mamma, so yeah, I'm the account, you know, almost the man who are not making the people. It's our
police for to Safrel, so to police for Afrel.
What be our family? You know, when they now.
Wakoye statement, I watch you with you. So what?
Let me do my commander no news, and I'm in the now. He knew some amount. That you near Casacano, and I'm the commander. He knew some amount. So they can almost let me say.
Oh, no, easy. What is it? Easy declare results, no?
Easy and declare. Easy when declare.
One must say no votes, no? One can't say no votes near 11.
No. Easy and declare. But presiding another say easy say. Easy declare elections. And also what you mean declare. Because you say how would you make no one say that? Ultimately.
Asempa FM.
Unfortunate, a article, but I think generally, I mean, Omumi and Nunyano a deny. So let's move on. Let's move on. I don't know if we get the who, the presiding member. Maybe we will deal with the presiding member, and maybe we get the ECs. We need EC for now to settle this once and for all. Presiding, Akwa baby, you.
So much. Nadia, coming because. Me MP senka samno yenko trase na yenka.
Yes.
Na de mia me mame obatampa ogre kano. Me ka say ye nyina ye hwe wo TV so mra na ye to aba for speaker of parliament no. Kitikiti aba ye nyina no. Ye wie ye no. Me declare ye mia me papa Abangabwen as the speaker elect. Busa won say obi edin nsaka yisi na on one see about near to na young kind there. Send your ballot papers no ewo easy ni ho. It is in kind na all my food ye then na wall box no. Na service of such na mo do am my party ni na me person I can in 7 years.
Ekosiisen
But me pamono se me ma me no mo omba and yabo me say and nesabe mintimi kra fa phone entua maso 89 there. If one dance to piano, may the baby out.
What do you decide? Me patrol me about what do you feel saying?
If I show me fear the I'm person.
Now so bang. In fear Ghana for no moon fear there. Anyways. Ain't we want to final question be a mebusa no mon friend ma me bio and mon check lines them and why is it doing that? General. Okay, it's terrible, but maybe you benya easy for also to clarify the bit about declaration, very important. Say a bonus, say I'm on the police will deal with that. But presiding member, in the utie a mam you know and will deem komoya. Or might deny flatly so a man for Monsanka, really based on dating our cultural mooding statement you mean.
Pacho, I am a dasa was some we were recording in our home. We are with you, we are Uber said you did can Casayano. A contradict said none mamma cry anyhow. Actually, no best friend. Yeah, no crap. So my mamma say, or Baba catch them say, price siding, Nyabotre, na easy in Juma. It is answer me, you know, at you for NJJ, name Chatro and Fento Obibia so. Me apejahim e watch my piga na me kan ocheman tam kase say obi ambo me ana me at this age me try to party me de men kwanyina to ho asom no ato obi so a onyankopon no a eni yentem adanse
MP frewa obeko
me papa no ofre me sesi ade atia ne say me no ka say crash bi send audio enne e wo mra mako tell ba bi say o hwehwe me na wa ma me asi anom enti se me hwe na security sam ni okay dia me papa MP premier ye nyina ye gura no meko na de say me ne kan bia ya ka ba no kra ne say aba ne de ye toy on si basa nti isi and declare dia you see no me declare na me gidi say Electoral Commission and share sabi BMC ya obedi ana onyinti na ye ma me je me san juma tin a waye e dia ma o manga na no onfa efi enkoka ho
President my nase bibiani a ye besan ba bidin komobio why
that's papa na men kam ho na tiefo nyina na ma minchia regional minister say anka owo ho a said the tama yesu ni nyonko pa Lazarus wuye no na ni ama ne ka say Ejura semka wo ho a anka Lazarus wa mi jidi sananka regional minister adwumawura e wo ho a anka ne nkrofo emmo me said the ombo me no etimi nchia kase ma no
it is still out the ujina baby how can and say deputy regional secretary ne women organizer and the deputy ne bobo wasum no what is now
brabro sa e din kase bi no da me wo my regional minister ti me fan tuja
and as yes ah wa anya fair to omo a wo di omudin atuja no
me pa chao yes brache kwanta dem me kase ana me kase nyaya MP aka se nkanye se me kasa o radio so na amamasem se ono so ye frɛ no o kasa ya di ba bi anso kan se me de nkanye se me kasa efisi ya bo me be sin ne ni MP ni ame papa Dr. Adomako Kisi ontimi kura frɛ musa se me ba na wasono ete sei ono so se wa
MP ni frɛ o
me pa cho min chatron fan to me am MP Dr. Dixon Adomako Kisi so wa frame dia bia na offer wrong line ba me line so dia me say me papa no eko
na wo hospital wo nyina so wa me hwe wo
the bi owura obehwe me enra e wo ba bi the dean of the presiding member ye friend Ejura koto me nia pa juo no me ade nyina frame phone so e ma me yakọ enti obi ase ya momme a mi jama asafo awrade
na MP kasa na MP kan bibi se nanka de ohwe nim se emmoa ne support awode ma honorable Shelley Ayoko Botwe no anka awode the same support be ma no ase unse da mpa MP na sem sa
me pa chao me Facebook account George Aduda o ko me Facebook wa 2020 sabe adansi enti mpeni se kuma bwanso nkrusu a ni ahwe adofo bi campaign me ko nyina no on the echo Facebook live o koso na manye campaign ama me papa Adomako Kisi a ubehu no kra etiem asem na aba no nkyerɛ sɛ yɛnka asem amfata me de me koso aye adwuma ama MPP ene me papa Dr. Adixon at Kisi.
May I not say everything in Comobio?
And so made our mouth when you ask.
Okay, that's the presiding member for the Central Municipal Assembly, a member of the NPP as well. And Motesi Aneno AD and Como sad development from that constituency. Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa 94.7 FM. Lot of your messages coming through. But I can say, former member of Parliament Tema East Atenase, Honorable Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover, Abekansa studio. Sounds like I will call Ashanti region and so the regional communications officer for the NDC in the Ashanti region. And the Yanano Yebonabasu has yenu anu me kokotro law entrance exams na nidi eka ho Ekosiisen On Asempa kama ama oko Ghana me ba say o da benya assignment to analysis oye a law student inti I say oye law student omunye easy inti abas no rodin ewa ha enche mo betenenka ba ye ka law student in say media e free enra enwumre be si enne yensaka statement bebre na ewa ha the independent election examination committee the General Legal Council decisions be a buyer ama law student be brina eni enyo Ghana Law School House at the statement about so and Law Student Association of Ghana and so at the statement it's really getting interesting in Samoa Ebubobano me ba me kind sa statement no the amamoni after said in your ABC Ako. But messages kakra abawe se obi. Baba Seidu is known for slapping. Oh. He slapped the secretary of the Crow constituency during their primaries last year. Kweku danso ewa danso man. Kweku danso that cannot independently be verified. Let me state that on record. Well, it's a good afternoon, Obi. Congrats to Honorable Isaac Kojo Buabin, MC from Sawim, and Honorable Sampine, new mayor for Kumasi. I'm sure the presiding member didn't vote for Sampine. Nana Ekriamwa Buatina Blekuma Central, but he says otherwise, or say, Ayadia Otoi. Good afternoon, Obi. Kindly wish my son, Selassie Kojo Tredels, who celebrated his birthday yesterday, on behalf of the entire family, I wish him well. Alfred Kojo Tredels, anyway, Abainti Selassie Kojo Tredels, happy birthday to you, though belated, and do have a great one. Ma Menkeweze Obi, the truth is that the PM did not support the MP during the primaries. He supported the former MCE, Honorable Dr. Emmanuel Lamte. And I believe that's for Anya Sotum. Well, it's a good afternoon, Obi. Looking at how bloody these confirmations are becoming, bloody. It's time for us as a nation to relook at the current system. How can very few people decide for the whole district? It's time for us to choose our own DCEs and MCEs, whether on a partisan basis or otherwise. Whatever be the case, we should be allowed to choose our local leaders. The status quo must be changed if we desire proper accountability. And Nam Uraba, and he is in Kade in the Eastern region, where he said, Obi, good afternoon. Congratulations to Sampine and all nominees who have been confirmed by their respective assemblies. We are reminded of our goal to break the 8, to build a country many will call a home. John Bat Ado is in Ohio, US of A. Obi, in Agona West and Gomoa Central Assemblies, I say a big congratulations to the confirmed MCE and DCE respectively. Mr. Onoma Coleman for Agona West, MCE elect. Benjamin Otu for Gomoa Central, DCE elect. Permit me to wish my good brother, Africa Zion, a better luck next time in his bid for presiding membership for the Agona West Assembly. Zion is full of life, and I see positive prospects ahead of him. Congratulations to Franklin for also emerging victorious as PM for Agona West. Eko Jan and only a deputy team coordinator for the NDC. Now, Odiwe Abrain. Good afternoon, Obi. Did the MP say his security took him away because the environment was not favorable, but he doubts that the MP was beaten? Godfred Adoa in Bronx. We say we were in this country when even Dr. Kumbo, with his integrity, allegedly shot his own car and blamed it on armed robbers. Obi, Ubedi Sika, now so Ubeda G. That comes for Anoche. Congratulations to General Sampine. I wish him well. Samuel, Brian, Boabin, na onodi way abrain. Okay. Ma minfa way in ye. Obi, so won't you remove your hand from your mouth? Then, Charlie, and yes, sometimes they do out here. Now, sorry, I know you're but let's see. Ma minti we mrana ma abijafona kwaba. Near fan common in so Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover Ewaha and Abbas Nuruddin and Swatnas. After this short break, we'll get talking. Stay with us.
Yara Ghana, Nefa Munshachirana, Semetimi Atomi Ametrata, and Namsika me free me harvest muafinti. Yara beta, pardon no. Mira, yes or no. I feel na yabe iska for pa. Yes, Kavia, Adamutinko, Yetidas. Okrani Biada, so na be Mamamuno. Namin so many then metumia do something pezoe. So what is a maker? Yara beta crop lift bow. Aye, a foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer, and what nutrients? It is a NPK, a bit zinc, ne, boron. Ya ebuama enobaya suyi. We bet me the Yara Vita egugu crops are hold dot say tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutuni cereals. Me wife pray ni mu. Oh, simple. Yara Vita. Oh huna enyaya. We bet me the afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Why Yara Vita? Say the beya fertilizer no kra betimi awura leaves and asa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yi. Na menye bia to he. We benya Yara Vita crop lift bow. E wo accredited dealers. Ghana Fanana Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Lucky! Gabanyina, opinion me there. Online casino website pop-up with the money that's woman or luckyring.com.da. For October Miss Viera, be our register and I've been register money and yet I check what comes at it. Sunday Lucky Ring rebellion selection of 200 Ghana CDs. Lucky Ring at the Muslim Son of Yakurevi. It's only a gentleman. Now, so try Lucky Sisia. Kaide promotion is shake a cradle.
Folks, what time is it? It's UCMAS time. It's time to be part of this year's UCMAS International Grading Exam. Get registered in your school or center by end of October 2021 and get yourself the opportunity to be internationally certified at any level in the UCMAS program. As you already know, UCMAS is present in over 80 countries across the world. Thus, this international grading exam is globally recognized. Please note that this year's international grading exam will take place in November 2021 in every school or learning center running the UCMAS curriculum. Every student, even at the beginner level, can be part of this international grading exam. Get ready, get on to success. This is your chance. For more information, contact 0245 211 395 or 6. UCMAS, education with a difference. Brought to you by Moria Education Limited.
Sawo fese dey na okanya utumi luzu bibia bi enu ntina Edu Motors ewo ho okaya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama oka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na open bo why ka o na wie niaka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetwa ma free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to emika ko ye head office our Kaswa Widiba Road, Barrier Junction. Baby, I want a hoa. Me pato G number we ne fre. The betcha we do motos branch a bear war. No akwaje car
0575 047 303 and 0550 342 562.
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Hey, lala didi lala. No worry, has so dear. No me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma. What's the sign? Africa Queen Mackerel leader. What's your fear winner? So what do you hear, Jania? I dance some tomato sauce ne gumono so I rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a me Jania me day strong con. And now me so mama. Let me just a number kwa. Wow, bet siasi. No bet checking so. A good one. Let me say me chokwa men kwa. Let me to bugumwa. That's in any term so. Honey, Obapa, papa, oh you ma. Make sure say jollof, curry photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni moi. It's me now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
and then me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damwase.
Sure, cow the new.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising. Once you bet me a cruise, one cast out. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen cardinals are who PI no one year Juma baby. Ika Dawakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why a mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share public bob with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and you bow from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank money how cry. Sa when you da homo bia. NTN so saka no daekeke. A bebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. And answer Ecobank in Krabata baby. Nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. It's a Cacao. Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Asempa FM.
Nom awake purified drinking water. Abujun swa eya kroji. Ensu ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kan say awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tumse eye.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died this way you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Living in na and down rocksters. One so chromo pa. What do you saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Hey, rocksters. Hey, fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one cadia. Assume Ghana for.
And can I say animal dear in so a boy
near the Fudiachi, Nankotati born in net Sundachi. Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred rocksters, no one chowing to
Enyo! Ah, honey. It's a office that won't call on when him Aquataps full safe and now. Tell me about Udini de Piano. Aquatap full safe. And I'm a door home. I sell a radio.
Almost also Aquataps water purification tablets. Omwa, Omundi Ebulo Munsio, Efumusio, Sunsio, and Lucia, and Wanti, Edia Wanda Dedum, Alpha or Haubia Embre. Osan Koda Yusud Mapomudin so in Yepa. And Antinato Aquataps surface disinfectant. Yet me de surfaces beer, Emma and Woti. Ninety hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers, and if you feel Aquataps Abama Mose, and be doing 84 Free Health Top Up Services Limited. Our 050-169-4275 Kumasi, and our 020-907-7726 Accra, and our 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aquataps stores and supermarkets. FD Aji Ejadian Gratui Atum. Jack, OneXBet app now, Bama Android ne iPhone users. Tama bet na yo koko crowd. Who should games I won't bet. Who to be both virtuals. Sounds so bet ya who to me in pencil. OneXBet about betting I am dead don't to me gonna go download the OneXBet app on my website so onexbet.com.g. If you so I think I will pay account no. Kinda use the promo code Radio GH. OneXBet. That's the our hope. Now we want to try to wash you. Never wa will be if you do what. Any commissioner Jinka to way out.
Hey, it's me pan and then me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damwase.
Sure, cow the new.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising. Once you bet me a cruise, one cast out. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen cardinals are who do PI no one year Juma baby. Ika Dawakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why a mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share public bob with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and you from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no daekeke. Abebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank in Krabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi share kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Sweet darling.
Man beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ya ebusinya num ebusinye immune system a. Abosumi pinyi obia enya rede. Ti ase medo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture enya adwuma ebeye no nipadua no no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo. Aduro ye ma ye general well-being. Ebusua pomden ho hia me yie. Esene bibia. Ebusua wota nom Hepa Plus mixture no. Won sesika hospitals. Wo save ade ade foforo. Entime ma no mpafie ha.
She wo ye Hepa Plus husband.
Asempa
Hepa Plus husband. Enya won so beye Hepa Plus wife. Na bono. Hepa Plus mixture. Apen for about more money for no kwada we ni fiedum ka ho. Our pharmacies, chemical and herbal shops. At phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. Hepa Plus mixer. Emma pomdina mapa.
FD ashosha sa ejedi enkrato imu aja
Yara Ghana. Ne famu nshechira na. Se metimi atwa me ametrata. Enam sika me nye free me harvest mu afi nti. Yara beta. Pardon no. Miura. Yes or no.
Afi na ye be sika for pa.
Yes yes via. Ega mutiri nko. Ye tijase.
Okwani bia da yeso na be mu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempeso we.
Se wote se meka Yara beta crop lift bow.
Ai.
Eye foliar fertilizer and what nutrients it is NPK ebi zinc ne boronum ya ebuama enobaya suyi
wo betimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te se tomatoes meko mango ekutu ni cereals so
me wife kura ni mu ya simple Yara Vita wo huna enye ya wo betimi di afra agrochemical foforo e di boss spray agi herbicides any weedicides pe enenka ho wo Yara Vita se de be ya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yi
na menye bia to he
ubenya Yara Vita crop lift bow ewo accredited dealers o Ghana for na nyina dodo afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Get digi with it.
924 hash.
Get digi with it.
924 hash.
On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CB, G Mobile, USSD, Young Code, star 924 hash. Pound code the go. Smartphone no, young phone no, ever fire money transfer. For your water bill, for your light bill. Factor credit, star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it.
Star 924 hash.
Get digi with it.
Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it. CBG, we stand with you. It's the 12th edition of the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. The third mini clinic comes off at the Junction Mall on Saturday 2nd and Sunday 3rd October from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. Join us as we help you resolve the to build or buy dilemma. But if distance is a barrier, you can join virtually from wherever you are or follow us on our social media platforms with the hashtag Joy Habitat Fair. For inquiries, call us on 054 690 8179 or 054-011-0389. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction, where quality meets value. Duraplast, manufacturers of high-quality UPVC and HDPE pipes, fittings, and rotational molded products. Where Duraplast goes, water flows. DBS Industries Limited, we truly are your roof expert. And Renters Paradise, we help people and properties find each other.
That was so macho, Madi Mira.
Diana Udisa. Hey, na malaria na fahi amutu awaria momonia disano.
Adom malakio mesha ewo malaria ent na yesunchu.
Ye kwaya test ebi mu pe anye num adom malakio mixer. Ani gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura.
Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye.
Adom natural tonic nso. Ye num to ye a ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye hoten sa no.
Adom natural tonic. Miye ni na mintimi nidie. Menum bie bono me taisa. Ah, mo hwa efe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsi anka ho e wo fa chemical shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato emu age atum se eye
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Asempa. Upa Asempa tia. Utinu radio. Asempa 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 all talk all day. Ekosiisen dwumedi no wasugusu a wutie no ma yena mu nyina asese ma twen ama yakọ aba na yemfa seda ema aboafo a yeboa ya me yedi dwumedi yi abremo onim se sound of our time we Ekosiisen so no Agbeve Herbal Center, Yara Ghana, Lucky Casino, Baseline Pharmaceuticals and a Willet Properties eboa yen me here same segment nso Edu Motors, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Awake Purified Drinking Water, Rockstars Roofing Systems, and Aquataps Purification Tablet. Your interviews are here on this show, and we've done quite a lot of them today. HEPA Plus Mixture, Consolidated Bank of Ghana, so we stand with you, and a Concept Green Fertilizer, Omonso Boying. Your discussion segment, no Mark Auto and Spare Part Ghana Limited, the official distributors of Isuzu pickups
Ekosiisen On Asempa
and
FM.
Chevrolet vehicles here in Ghana. Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, Castrol. Also, it's more than just oil. It's liquid engineering. Dependable herbal. I'm going to do a Malakio Abba and a Global Lighting Center Limited in Kania Pafie. I'm going to buy me a discussion segment here to me at the Abremo. Now, answer, remember, Honorable Daniel ni kwate titles global akwaba no ene mo a montai entua mo taxes and mo complaint nyina ne se mo pe GRA officer ya mo bre mo nante akoho no ekwan ne wane ade ene technology nti from the comfort of your home and office or phone in there you can pay. Just dial *222# *222# and follow the prompt ubetmetua taxes meche GRA taxes or customs duties or environmental protection agency levies, Ghana Standards Authority levies, Food and Drugs Authority levies, and all other levies for government services no bit me etria. Uria generate wow invoice oko ghana.gov.gh ubet ma generate wow invoice edi free ho. Free number is awunti bibia se na one CBG enin komo 0302 216 000 0302 216 000 na too many won edi enkomo na Mark Auto and Spare Parts say NA upe Isuzu cars papa try ho na obenya biato and the Isuzu D-Max no aba it's your ideal choice for your rugged terrain here in Ghana. Mo amotaye daily rounds with the contractors mo amoye building contractors, road contractors, civil engineers, mo amokeka ho nyina me pamocho mining companies, mo pe pick up pa Isuzu D-Max brutal men Canada na fuel consumption nso for because your models bebre your 2.5 liters engine your 3.0 and then a turbocharged engines and all the various models no ewo from the 2.5L 4x4X rider, which is the special edition, your 4x4X rider, 2.5L, your double cabin base in the dorsal. Now, your science work credit facility, 6 to 12 month attractive credit facility available. Your loan facility is available at EcoBank. I'll be to many be ediator Yankasi. Ebi only in Komo 0302 813 919 0302 813 919. Now near Nkasa, your 105 Spintex Road, adjacent UMB here in Accra. In the frame numbers, no commerce for Monfre 0322 087 938. In the Isuzu, also with you for the long run. Kaise Isuzu pickups and trucks, Ghana had there. Mark Auto and Spare Parts in Kwa, and they are the sole distributors. Na mo pe genuine work visa, tourist visa, study visa, business visa assistance to Malta, Portugal, Italy, Czech, Denmark, Ireland, Canada, Croatia, Romania, Dubai, UK, or any other place in the world. Continental Africa and American for Ediama. Okay. From October to March, Continental Africa cheap and special offer for Dubai Expo and Christmas holidays packages. Inti packages ne doso, but Dubai Expo be but an international expo. Ekosiisen Dubai. Mo pesa mo kobi. You were cheap and very special offer the air mama. And so I'm also more plan to bring a moment Dubai. There is also an amazing package, unbelievable package for you. Only continental Africa in income. Can so say Continental Africa offer cheap and reliable flight tickets and hotel reservations to all destinations in the world. And get in touch with Continental Africa for your traveling needs. Your numbers any 0240 712 951 0240 712 951 and I say 0201 055 027 0201 055 02. You stand a chance of winning some amazing prizes. Just log on to luckywin.com.gh luckywin.com.gh your best and safest online casino website and app in Ghana. Now, and you did the Lucky Bonanza promotion aba. Now, you did my esteemed users in Yenara only in this month of October. In October, in this, what will be happening? Registered users will be picked randomly to win a minimum of 200 Ghana cedis daily. Where they chow kwa. You pick randomly, our minimum into which many up to 100,000 Ghana cedis, but minimum is 200 Ghana cedis daily. They check in the Lucky Casino Bonanza promotion. It's amazing, and I'm for winning. Please hurry and try your luck now. Lucky Casino, terms and conditions apply. In the Munshan and so, MIA. Honorable Daniel New Quarter Titus Glover. Aqua and appointed saying
Philip Osebuso. We are too much. We are too much.
Honorable Mijudi Bruta.
We are too much. We are pa.
Asempa FM.
A brother do say yana. Krumina ya swa. Ebeti Asempa. The brand.
Yes.
Philip Osebonso. Ably produced by Dominic Isiyabwa. And a chum. And is it Justice?
Jackson. Yeah, Jackson in
Tiamwa. And the Kromawu. Ubia Pesetio.
Yeah, that's it.
Now they be a mechanic sooner or sooner. Send a Ghana Sida Wakumano.
Yeah.
Sana Dana Zakumaso. And the Bomodia, you will come. You have been a perfect substitute to our late brother. And all we can tell you is to wish you well.
Yeah, that's it.
Because Ghanaians like your style of broadcasting. And I think that is the way to go.
Yeah, that's
this brand called Asempa is a great platform, is a great brand that everybody want to associate him or herself to this brand called Asempa FM. And for me, I'm enthused because I was one of the pioneers.
Yeah.
Or Pyramid House.
Yeah.
And we are always grateful.
Yeah, that's it.
Say multimedia, and for that matter, Asempa FM is always leading the charge for other when you're moving. There's room for everybody.
Of course.
But because you are pace setters, and you be in the seats, oh my goodness, we are too much. We are too much.
That's it. Now, Presec in a bow.
Yeah, I'm an old boy. I'm an old daddy.
Where Presec Papa?
Papa.
Presec Legon.
Papa from Odumase to Legon. Papa. It is 6 year group. And any kito mine.
That's it.
You.
That's it. I was no redeem. I quite but I promise to say.
We also and penny for the Guiani. The Guiani, the Abetina Hay. Person, you know, noble as some run and one. Or might well live here with no other options. Can be at us because when you also cover Bini Jas, and I want to know more and Quajibia. Rebecca's or more. Send you see so will be Mrani, make what can be before Rebecca's media may all be town for. And will be old boy to my own. We have ever call.
I was made us say, but I said, Kumasabo there.
Oh, yeah, and as I said, and rich here and rat. No man penny a free hall. A buy and I will share. Man penny call her sending now, make can see a war from no. And then some do no or man for any busa say. O Perjury back when no man penny could for do a dinner year pa nay asante mantem. Niama bebre oka so obeye no. Em se mfie num extra time mu no okoyi but omu hunu ka so obesi theater mu no chia odi ama Ashanti region. Besi ne yehu ba bi esie. Ka so obeye Swami interchange. Besi ne yehu no Kumase. O ka se obeye Amunaga junction interchange. Besi ne last year Krobefa utumfo de ne ko Boankra. Eko kate sword
inland force
na ukwa hwini ho osade otumfo ko kase ko kate 83 km Kumase Obuasi railway ebi ni wonti yesre o mampanyini ni se ne wapoto ama na fie no nchiri se odebom asanteman ene munyam sha nipa betimi dia hye nipa na Ashanti region dia hye ni to ono nso onye bibi o mampanyini kufuado do something for Ashanti region before you go.
And when I follow news stories, I think the interview on Pure FM, and he made the point, says Swami, in fact, Okase Kumasi would have their first 4-tier interchange, which is the Swami interchange, starting next year, rather. But now Okase, the promise was said it will start this year.
It was said it was going to start in 2017.
Oh, in 2017?
Yes, it was in the
2017
yes, budget. Emma 2018 crown. Aye Uram wa kwanta ba ho be ka say in 6 months time e be sha ase. Ya no ne 2021 4 years down the line. And it's very bad. Okokuma say ya kwan si asay. So call the outskirts of the region. Manson kwanta manso adubia. Ja so me ko ba bia so kro no so fi da tono. Mosia so. Me ko ye yi wo me ko ye yi wo me do no so obi krom no nam say sa me de me fi say obi free west no obi mu nyina amomwa na.
Oh no, I can watch them. This weekend you be saying echo your friend Jacobu. Enti manson adubia kwan no na manson nkwanta. There are 2 districts. You need hard road back.
Once will be by Mampany, so a good general tomb for any no. Or so why ye quine was until my muchen will be ours. Why you quite crash and chroma. Through no tomb for say a tomb for so your penny sebi. A be woman or bet me a casa nana. Don't call for number can some why I want so fetch in a day. Because Obi, oh, free as antimantem. A kwan say ye kwan a ye ni yade nye ye funu yade why ye kwan anka nipa amanfo ne be hu aye dey edi hu adanse nya ho nkwa wo bi wo ba atwema mponi a onzo wutumi fa ye manso kwanta ho connect ebesi ayi wo fa ebesi mpatuom eba nkawe no ni ade wo kwa Asante Achime Clevo a kwan no nyenyenyenye nti wo mampanyina gufo ado wonhwe na onye bibi na asanteman so emfa ne tumapa enye dey infra ye be kan no
but any 2 confirmations na akoso wo kuma say KMA and asokore mampon enti your friend is saying Kennedy can come at 100% and Asempa nya 95%. Good news
make us say a mixed untimi nka say good news na untimi nka say bad news but obi ohwe senior confirmation no ekonwa yakoye say MPP as a political party is on a path to self-destruction. MPP as a political party is on a path to self-destruction. Na eba amanyo semwa na say eba NDC ni MPP amanyo kwa when it matters most to me the parochial interest on chain no or ya there for my year there NDC and it is showing even in this confirmations where bebia NDC ehu odin bia no o mampanyina kufuado nipa odene baaye no 80-90% ya jo matum Kwaswase is the heart of NDC in Ashanti region. In spite of the agitation say Kennedy can come on free constituency mu ho no no be free say a honor issues beba no not even one single person
Ekosiisen
100%. NDC stronghold na do appointee awodi abam ya na 100%. Ejura MCU no kra kogina radio so aka say NDC for ne boa no no ane party for amoa no. He said it on Today FM at Ejura.
Yeah. Today FM 5 Ekosiisen
yes. Same boa Ejura for enkane entie. Doctor no ma appointee na be da NDC for asese nkeke no ane party for a enka sabre nka dia ye den ayo no. Uko baabi a interesting uko baabi a MPP agin hini bia nso a Omampanyina Kufuado appointees are do omoba no one party for reject omo. Typical example your Kwabre East. It is the constituency that gave a Kufuado the highest number of votes in Ghana, 84,000. Omampanyina Kufuado appoint 99.9% of assembly members in the Kwabre municipality no are MPP people. Omampanyina Kufuado appoint to Odeneba no one call for a day are rejected no. Edi na catch obi. Enya honko a ukọ Kumawu enne ya ono so ya reject no. Kumawu is an MPP stronghold. Ukọ adanse Kurofuom MPP stronghold he has been rejected. On Asempa Tamale all the 3 constituencies in Tamale are held by the NDC. The Tamale MCE nominee for Omampanyina Kufuado have been confirmed. Obi fi said na amasa de ekoso se Omampanyina woti adwamade no kra no de ba no a eche ya ye ka ho asem no osi wo so ba che wa adwaye a na osiesie ni huye na amane kunu na ade no a ache ni nyina no eye consultation a wo be ye se ade no be ba agitations bi anye dai emba ba we de agitations are background yenye dai yenti bi da, and it is coming from the MPP. So it tells you see a party be a nationalistic, party be a patriotic. When it matters most, no party be it made the differences set to chain Emma or minor economy NDC. Okay, there was a deliberate attempt, say it was part of the MPP agenda, say in order to win Kumasi massively, no, they must frustrate the then KMA boss, Kwajobonswa, then time na KMA no, 10 constituencies. In Tiadia Bia Kwajobonsu be Biania Sonimu. It was not about the national interest, too. It was about the sectarian interest of the MPP. So, the better say
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
The MPP for Ankasa, Omodu party no, co-opposition. No 2 ways about that. Now, party, so the co-opposition, and Abon Summer Flower, and you know, said SCC was so. Enti, oh, yeah, the end, and Yakra when you're there. Now, what be another feature of this a year? Are you very worrying? Violence and to trust someone engulf the confirmation process. Obaka video be about from Bekwai. I will be a friend Katechi, so MPP executive. Opie MPP for the channel, miane kon. Video no, video no. And our baby say, hey, Katechi no mukuni. Because MPP have become so emboldened in their violence. One more ya na cameras, one more so crying a day. They don't care. They see Sum. Tell me, Sum Nino, or Makotana Sam Yasa confirm, and answer one mum.
Okay, then it should be in Sawin. Sum Nina confirmation are the first way.
Shadi Nesi Tema Central. MPP women organizers. Papa no our presiding member, no cast also.
I know
Anyaso to sorry, sir. Papa no our presiding member, no cast no so or the name Kwanin day. Asum
Ekosiisen On Asempa
MPP Deputy Secretary for Greater Accra, a friend of Baba Sedu. Wabana sutron sia ama na pantan kura hwan. Indi papa ne kasa na obone hwene se saman. Ede na ekoso yi. Ede na ekoso wo yukrum ha yi. Na wo woman organizer se ne osi kasa ne deputy no a. Ne deputy ne de o kasa wotumi hu se wo ye obi a o masculine voice ankasa. Was he a bono fin from and the presiding member say Abani Atua kind a declare MP see Abani anye de young kind. What is happening? Under this electoral dishonesty and cheating no is becoming a major feature of the MPP. Okay, say yeto minister, yeto speaker ba. MPP for who's out there in Koye no. Obati say bese bi because you be hu ane so kwabrane akosa ballot paper di mirika ye che no a odi ahye nanum ahwe no te se de wanya nchiwie bi a wo ye dey orwe because they were losing the speakership election. Enti obi asem we wo se hwiem sa ade no se no kura se yisi akan akonfirm ena
Ekosiisen
On Asempa for anya so tuom atimi abegina radio so aka say yankan and declare na it's a serious issue and once you taking it up na meme de me feel say or mine no ye chichire say ye ma ye nyina. And sometimes any kwan say ye yire ye nsam den because mpanyimfo so yire nsam a ye dey ye boom. Ukokumasi a baby a ye chichire MPP. One of the constituencies are the birthplace of MPP Dubbing. Dubbing. Omo constituency chairman ya wadi chairman be 12 years. Was several party ni be 20 years o. Your friend chairman Luther. Omampanyina kufuadu kobo ni dinya. Assembly members wabeshia mu fitia mu ama maji mu shenti ade. Mu koye amasa ko bono technical knockout a. Just obabi okura yenye nipa 26. Obi ni the MPP constituency chairman ni nya onya 6. 6 out of 26. Was it the yen yakra ne say? Obehu mu ofitia mu eye na said obi age 5,000. No masa bono technical knockout dia. Na just say ade dey. Ehu
ba onim Greater Accra Regional EC Director no ahoma no.
Good.
Anya so tuom de no yensan emra. Mr. Kwame Amoa. Owura Amoa Ekosiisen so ne wa Asempa FM. Yemo akwa ba bibia bokọ de.
Bibia bokọ now say.
Yami adome ho ye papa. Anya so tuom elections no to confirm or disapprove the DC nominee no. One akokọ so.
Patawani.
Oh, fantastic. Na me pacho abato ne kwa wie ma utimi declare.
Baby abato ni dumade na ntimi kwa wie ntimi declare.
Ide edan na si.
Ne ba ne se temwa ye bobo mudin na obia beto abano. Nti o muri na ye MT ballot between na edi table so. Say yes or no. So 2 years pena ye hu nipa cross nipa no je na wo observe na yeyo wo de me say no what she ballot ticket no dodo no a ye hu media nipa tati mo na wo de hafa no e koye nti no anti na my end declare also no
nti muhwie papers ni nyina go table so am start say mo ye sorting no ena obi ogina kire ba bi betwe papers ni bi etiti mu
mpatawani
not just say mo anya sorting na nwempo na nka makan e declare
in the course of the sorting now we were almost done.
Okay. In the course of the sorting no is it the case Biana ma sorting yes vote the agu nchen and ma sorting no vote and so the agu nchen wi
na ya dani den yetri aha ntimi yeso ni na yi no yankai kwa ni pande go mu ayesa.
Is it possible to say be a mijinechina me who say we are modern than the chine had any yes and a had answer you know? Was it possible to know that?
Not possible. Say any idea reflected through the ballot papers no wona me no obetin
nipa obetwe ballot papers in BTT mu no uhu no.
In fact nipa me yes na gidi ba ho no na hu I was thinking to be a woman a chairman be na a big no, but you should want to know. You won't perform it, you won't perform around.
Ballot papers are chain, you know, none of the baby say you him.
I can't tell because
or training in at team. And as we speak, no, that election course, no, null and void. Meboa.
Yes, I think it is inconclusive. Idea inconclusive there. Or being me in the results until not the only thing is that we have to reorganize it again.
Ma fix a date.
And the assembly na be decided.
Assembly na be decided. Okay. Yet it is na about one course no na presiding member ni ko gina ballot box ne ho na or chenko for who to vote for allegedly. Who be sir?
The visa ma make continue. So, after that, because again, no time why you cover no. You see ballot voting team such a way a better ensure security of voting no. Mr. Hayena will be asked. I can now make a minimum.
ono na obe continue to say na ballot ye dey near to you na so there be until so one of the
on Asempa
who's a town player no so na official you look very well after almost obano no ye presiding na obe continue to one na ya opposite authority okohe so but I look at the until and disrupt the process no am I voting
in the sorting na problem ne ba
that's right
hey asemo mate enti e ba se because na homa na teko me pa to mo friend ma me na ye nhwe about while we wait for him for our no see na member honorable so me pa
ya kosi wo anyaso otu mo nya Carlos Ahenkra strategy na bi nie you see MPP for introducing Niamabi into our politics. I be a very dangerous.
FM.
Hey, to abaya yes sorting. Ohe mano ya boabo anu akuaku nu a. Won say the door so no and come out. And walk off our yes horns was at him. In the full glare of the security and the media. Obi, ti Assembly yo. Confirmation bi ayekoye bia no district commander ne nko for ye dey ewo
Ekosiisen
enti ye dey no bi free chire etimi be fa ballot papers atitim ene nipa no wahen ya chena na ya ye ne dey
one of the questions I'm debating ma me ne nwi na me nsan
emra. Oh my God.
Mr. Amoa
hello
yeah na me busa se enti nipa na oteti na o se gidigidi enti we hu nipa kro ba police for chain wo ho ade
na hu se o mo meti afetia wo.
Wow. Now the alleged attacks on the presiding member no the presiding member is almost born as so many are there. Did you see it?
I know the because someone no omunyasa ko wumbi Ekosiisen until no omu meeting na omu ebe chance no a you can say dem here inconsistency until no omu enhwe omunyana bag na we go through the process because by then now we had another set of ballot papers here better to amaya yes second round and I said another one but not tension babo pan to make sure na we kwa you sit no and assured if you team am no kind no me Electoral mo say it's better say we will move out
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM
Nana police commander ne mpanyi for we
Satam na policeman for ewo no more
na omantimi anchi ni pa otete ballot papers ne no
and the man who mo ke arrest dia
say ebase omo san organize elections ni bi wa do you feel safe to go and organize it?
Oh yeah, we'll go and once we are assured of our safety no corner there we have no fear.
And officially for Anyaso Tuomo no, there has been no declaration whether you rejecting nominee and say you approve nominee. No, officially from the EC, that's what you can tell us, my boy.
Sure.
Okay. Ma men say, Mr. Kwame Amoa, BBNia, ye beba baby yeah, that's a panya mishra. And the Abbas, you end in a minute now. Honorable,
it is interesting, say MPP a party. Almost woman the vanguards of our democracy. And ne oma turning omo into political tax. And yema to the kabima min kebi asenkwano. Mo be kai say here to about I think is it Bia East or Bia Puru East and Puru and hena obi ko fa ballot box or they kwa ya jidi ko si ba bia
is it Puru hona general any Dambushi Koya preside like the polling station officers no. I should think a
proof also ya kind baby after NDC stronghold ba ku bi ba ni te be tenne ne ma no na nkofo bi akoje ballot box ahye no business ankofo ne yenche wo mo obi ene ma e cause no dangerous you see official na confirm say na district commander ye dey e wo ho nipa no wo yes no yentimi anche no obi amfa ne din so nya dey e metu dwa is it not dangerous obi na o mo kan asem bi I think that sometimes wo be say odi atro to nipa so a the atra sebi ene no krese se ne be ya be jedi presiding member no tie ne kasa so our assembly more than 2 times and so will be kura yetia ura na yabo ne dini no a obeye ne ofitiam enye obi tu aba no no ko kire ne say on fancy yes ana on fancy no ono na be kire assembly members na bia tena ho be 25 systems no ekwan ayefa so to aba no yes adenti na sabre no manche no reprimand no a omuma process ni nyina ye dey e course wie ye obi afi yasema ba kire no mo be use no aye justification ni enti a eniema nkoye obi ya ade a areho na e be sre oni eka bi ewom obi mumfa mani ni asemi we yachi se ne be ya ye be perceive ade no to its logical conclusion anya so tuo mu a police commander wo ho media nyina wo ho kura na MPP ni atimi aye emboldened
but we've not confirmed say nipa ni MPP
obi obi I just said the answer when you answer one who say you prawa na ade no scheme no a ekoso no obi hu san kofo bi na kuku hwe asamwa MP no ene regional women organizers ni nyina eka no ekototen yisi abeka biafo mo so nipa wo gina kontonkre sese no e PM no oso oyo ohene waka ocheman tam kese obi teni waka ocheman entam kese obi, do you know the implications? And in there, see a case you obi a osin sem no kra no, esan odo a one more party ni bi no ntin sem no kra wa dey what TBS ye. Obi is dangerous. So I'm to me just saying the full glare of the media. Obi ufri say I have control so ne ye biem tetrete. Say you two about 100 MPP tax we kopie wa o mo hu say DSP bia ni wa na say media bia no de no mo be. Obi say no mo be ya e dey 2024 no obi eno nti na o mampanyini ma ha meka do or die no because sabia so sabia nya do ye so kwase antore ye ntia so mpre no
mate
mo huna ya say ade no ya be ye musuban ye ntina ho say 2024 ade we e be sa akoso bio and it's a shame for the MPP, the party that claimed to be vanguards of our democracy.
I'll come back to you. Abbas Nuruddin and Amoten and Kano, Regional Communications Officer, Ashanti Region NDC. Honorable former MP Tema East, ma yentio Greater Accra, Anyaso Tuum, and matters arising.
Ovemidase, my yin seminar no baku. I'm saying, my younger brother Kasa. Now, me pese me man assurance. Any motive for nyina, particularly as anti-mem. So we value and appreciate their contribution and the support. In fact, MPP and Fuma and the Ashanti region. Na onyanka wa enyi and did you mepia MPP aban ananado dano okasa obeye e dia hye asentimam enunyam no. I want to assure my brother Nuruddin that he go ahead and fulfill that promise. It's a pledge because we opimso or tum focus on more and we will be undisappointed. Maybe it has delayed, but definitely it shall be delivered. So I want to assure my brother that yes, we value their contribution, we appreciate their support to our party, and bibi adwuma bia na nado abinding in Saka, including the work I bet to be biano. Yamin Chadie before ordinary buying 2024, we will surely deliver those projects. Adipa kwa nanado eya na meni sopa na say Jubilee House hono on shedan tra ho papa because we mwa na wa program no wo ti no de sim samba kaye me twomui o hyase wo upper east owi obesin eko upper west oba north east region oba northern region oba Bono east region okobono region oba western north or your western region or
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Friday last week up to now or Ashanti region. Me check here. I think I was Eastern region.
Eastern region.
I mean, you say ni baby obekubiano. That one district, one factory policy, no, is a new paradigm shift. We showed Dr. Nkrumah Breswa, ISC, Industrial Ghana Industrial Holding Company. That was a state-led, state industrialization here in England. I say Successive government the Benino, Yantimasha. So in fact, the NDCs are bankrano and the ton to do another over 300 state enterprise. Almost the mao. It's all gone. But also there be Mima Bino make tight private sector nechi because they are better managed just of enterprises than are buying. So we support them. A loan facility, a taxation to make sure that you drive this agenda no there. And it costs us so far. Now quite Ashanti region, I mean Chadi, yet nim Daku farms, almighty Daku farms. It has been defunct for a long time. A buying and the exit bank amount 22.1 million Ghana cedis. And then they ship or kohono. We are all enthused about it because the local economy where Daku Farms is situated, no, the local economy of those areas. Now, they are in discussion with KFC. So must supply about 100,000 beds a month or whatever. It's good, a good start. Because I go from a different budget, education freezer, yet to me, if we're able to build that local production, it will benefit in terms of the nourishment of the meat. It's good for us. It's creating employment. It's creating income in the local economy within that setup. Ashanti region, they are large poultry farmers. Yet to me, breeding here, I'm not sure say back and for me, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Or call a Yazi baby my Grace. My Grace factory. It's under one DYF. Palm Hospital uniforms, security service uniforms, Nox marks here by a crowd, almost about 2 million of it. They produce it there. I'm a drive now or Diabano, and so the Akoso. No redeem any NDC for Mutaga, any Busian Kasiakasi, any Juma. Friday, the president was at the police training college. I will move here. And you heard what he said. As at 2017, total police vehicles is about 468. It was 456 vehicles. And Nakufado Baumia government. The Omudia come with 568 vehicles, including 15 large operational trucks and vehicles, which is a good plus to augment their fleet now 1 year. We should say Cranberries and Asia Conwa. At the time now, Nanado are buying 800 cameras. And then I shoot you with additional 5,700, giving us 6,500 cameras all over. And before the end of the term, you better increase about 10,000, which is good to fight crime. But the game changer now, the game changer in crime fighting and prevention is also in November. No, 3 helicopters in November. We should TV now. We should TV. On say when the criminals are on the ground operating and the police cannot arrest or you see them in the air fighting the criminals in the air. By the time Omoni and Sakamo, November, the next month, the helicopters are coming. Hangars now, you keep your money on our police code is ready. The hangars are prepared, ready, right here at your backyard, right there. 6 officers, including 1 pilot. You are training money now with South Africa. They are ready. Immediately, and not a communication because wherever the criminals are, we'll make sure we deal with them. So for me, I am there. So we have a president who is so visionary. We have a president Ghana Dana Kumaswa. But definitely he will make sure he will deliver. Back to the subject now. Yedia to Bamaswa. Yeduma Bobono. Let me empathize with the presiding member. Miriam Namu interview. No. Say encophobia question. Something. We wish him speedy recovery. And that is not what we want to happen. But yebesre bibiabe ajubrao. Na baba said you know bo ni dino. O emi akuma pa. Me body pa. I doubt to say baba said you be yin sa. Ediabona some 6 times. The baba said I know. Maybe you said the name so bia. But baba said I know my deputy regional secretary. Say baba be yin sa. So the people presiding member so I doubt it. Because I can vouch for him. Say Baba Sedu can never go to that level. Say a regional officer or names or a party, but more so when he's the second phase of the assembly. Presiding member say Baba Yinisa and they should assume 6 times. I doubt it. And the ensemble on se bring you because they are already fano enya dia na mimi jedi. But by and large, the American say confirmation is not been a air course. Also, no, but
youth, regional women's organization and the deputies.
Mama, Grace, Grace, any perpetual. I mean, these are innocent women. Grace, may you need sir, I could bo presiding. Mr. Presiding member, Mr. Nepa.
What can't come?
Oh, in time you'll be at me can be. Some zoom in training, some zoom figamashi. Anytime. I'm not saying say prana ya prana no. I want to endorse it. I will empathize with him. But he should identify the true people who attacked him. But not the women organizers and Baba Sedu, our Bomudino. Grace, Perpetua, so be Yinisa, or Babonasum. Minjindi. It can be any other people, but not the two women organizers and Baba Sedu. Nah.
But when him say, Okasana na Wadam for Anthony Nupeno.
Oh, Tony.
Obi, good afternoon. In Central Municipal Assembly, which is an household home, NDC has only one pro NDC assembly member. As a party, we have no interest. All the assemblies, we have more pro NDC members. We've given 100% endorsement to the nominees. It's only assemblies with NPP dominance, and that is where they are killing themselves. NPP and violence, it's in their DNA. My regards to Abbas and congratulations to him for his entry into the Ghana Law School. Also, my regards to Honorable Kadan.
On to no abutre no ntana me bana odi ni birthday and run one kan kire me enti me money charge and run na meti wo adom efenje over bofra ne brefie.
Yes.
No didn't care bibi say NDC are too nationalistic. Because they are endorsing areas where they have their strongholds. I mean, it happens. When it's their time, things like this do happen. You understand? And because you have nothing to lose. Basically, they have nothing to lose because they are not in government. And why are you going to vote against the president nominee? But this is some of the features that do happen in both sides of the political divide. When you are in government, some of these things they do happen. But I am totally alarmed of the level of this sort of behaviors that is happening. We should be condemning it. Because the president Ejubiaba already 9 months ago, 10 months mini we should quite fast as election process any consultation in the more you do that, the more you slow the process. Now, so what's the woman? One the catcher will say, they are open on Premon Benini Baba. Philip, Missy Mimpe a new routine and to be to the Tiano. One the catcher will say, who will be Nipano and a president. It's impossible. It's impossible. Indeed, you best say, now you're making sure, say, you better allow due process and then consolidate to up, no major demand because we are assembly member, open development, or electoral area. Now, say, we say, yeah, a benabua. A month for us about the mouse, a call, na ko print butu of the brow. They are expectant. Now, say, who can boat in your senua, Minjin is a bebois. Sampine, let me congratulate my big brother, Sampine. Initially, presiding member, you did a friend of Ofori.
Yeah. Ofori, right?
Ofori, yeah. Presiding member, KME. One can say ye. One can say ye. Now, assembly at the cap from the days of Adam. Yentumen Chaka, both NDC, Ekosiise time, and the canon started building up a free all. What has something got to do with the deaths of the assembly?
But anything because of that interview in some of the two, Jano, it got the president to come find a way of sitting with them to commit, say the government will pay. And that's how come they eventually approved Sampine. It may be in a public spirited advocacy near Ejuma.
No. One can say Katanoka Ganya Kasapa. Una Okasama Kondatano. You are a member of the assembly. You are the chairman of the assembly. You preside to superintend every activity assembly is in section. You don't want to speak as a PRO for the contractor. Is that the case? You turn yourself into one official PRO of the contractor. And yes, Sani Yakasa. Me fereno. One can say ye on gintum, Nanyas on Mampeni Bao, so rather Casanaga, Yenagayu, Yan Casasa, opening and Casasa. On Casasa, on Mampeni or the Dimo was sentiment. So a part of it, that's an attention draw. Why not? You look at it and talk about it. But who individual, who no Casana, who do Casano, and Yakasapa. If I'm the regional minister, I'll fire him. I will draw his or elected and appointed.
Or elected assembly member.
Or then in 3 years. Or appointed by fire no straight. Straight because one casasa. One can say ye. And the American say in terms of the assembly election, get across so far, Mecca say 50 last week Monday, and not in our watch it. The whole of last week, was come. And I think up to a Monday, so come we Dangme West, we Adentang, and we Medina. It all went well.
Okay.
And then we
Central and Gan North. Yeah.
That's trouble.
Yeah.
And how do you echo ye?
Trouble went well.
Except the central one.
Yes.
Where I think that there is this problem, Abba. And I know the judgment of my brother, the regional minister. He's working so hard, trust me, on that. My brother is not sleeping, working hard, making sure that he will deliver any idea. My main opportunity when I'm commending the regional minister and the regional chairman and the regional leadership of the party, making sure. And NDC for Lavianka, let's say it, they've been so fantastic. Trust me, the NDC have been so commendable and making sure say the work of the assembly will go on. And you say no Tia or can nationalists like any day. But so far, I think that our colleagues. The NDC have been so fantastic, and they've been supporting the cause of the president to make sure, say, the assembly will be fully fulfilled. Na yebako ye homework aba. Na the course of central hono yebeshweni yaka na jubrao. And I'm sure the regional minister will go and visit the presiding member. Yeah, I'm sure definitely my brother will go and look for him. That is him. You go and look for him and make some overtures and see what we can do together to build a party. That's it.
Mate, and that's the Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover. We say Obi the Ghana Central elections was held last Friday. Dennis Amwako Ghana Communications Technology University. Okay, Abeka Campus, GCTU Abeka Campus. Thank you for coming through with this one. We say Obi blame the NDC for all these hullabaloo about the confirmation of MMDCEs. If they didn't kick against the election of MMDCEs, all this alleged slapping wouldn't have happened.
On Asempa FM.
George Kwate in Adenta. And okay, we say Mampurugu Mogduri district of the Northeast region. Confirmation also for Honorable Abu Adams. 16 yes vote and 1 no vote. And that's the Mampurugu. We say the dishonesty of our profession is very disturbing. How can someone pick papers and tear them up without being noticed? As will, and all these people who go to church. Anyway, please get an account from your reporters. Evangelist Kofi Ewineba, and he's amazed that the narrative said Obi fa papers that team Obia Enhono. Obi, please, this regional EC officer Mumpa there. He saw the man tearing the ballot papers, but he did not see him. He saw him tearing, but not the face. He was watching only the fingers, huh? Eugene Shed Elliott. And Odiwe, but Eugene, Constituency Secretary, my NDC, or Clotte Kole.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
One event, 3 different accounts. Interestingly interesting. Yoku, Ewo Jowulu, and Odiwe, brain. Obi, good evening. Honorable Sampai's confirmation was like a presidential election. All eyes was on KMA. Today being World Teachers Day, and it also happens to be his confirmation day. Teachers all over the world are grateful to him for making us proud. Congratulations to the fresh KMA boss, Master Planner Junior Kentampo Edie Eni. Ejakwejo Ewa Dallas in Texas. Was a good afternoon, Obi. Congratulations to the new mayor of Kumasi, Sampain, and thank you. We say, Obi, Kwame Adinkra, Lawyer Ohinijan, ZK, and my good self, Guy G, would want to congratulate and celebrate one of our filet mignon member, Honorable Sampine, the current KMA Chief Executive. Make Kumasi proud, Honorable Sampine, Guy G, Newark in New Jersey, and on the way about. Way free Keke, and Keke says, good afternoon, Obi. Why were all those NPP regional executives in the Anyasoto municipality? What were they doing? Obi, if you know the sharp division in NPP between Adomaku Kisi and the foreign ministers group, that's Shelley Ayukoboche's group, you won't doubt the beating. Keke and on the way Abraying. Obi, good evening. Congratulations to Comrade Nuruddin Abbas for passing his law school entrance exam. Obi, in fact, the confusion in the Anyasotuom MC confirmation elections is something that the party could have handled in a matured way. Obi, this is an indication of how violent the NPP party is. Anyways, I still support the appointment of our MMDCEs against the election, which I believe is encouraging the party members to work hard in their various constituencies, hoping to be rewarded with an appointment. Honorable Ayuba, a former assembly member in Yagbon, Savannah region. Okay, Honorable Ayuba, good evening to you. Congratulations to Honorable Evans Addison Onoma Coleman. He was elected a few minutes ago as MCE for the Agona West Municipal Assembly. The Drenhon district of the Church of Pentecost is proud of you. We pray you make a difference. Hashtag still possessing the nations. In way for Pastor George or say as you do. Honorable Evans Addison Onoma Coleman, Pentecost near, and I should think so. We say good afternoon, OB. Help me congratulate the MCE elect for the Upper Dentra East Municipal Assembly, Honorable Ebenezer Forson Apia. May the good Lord continue to guide him in all his endeavors. Adrianaba Kwekuam Ponsa from Abeka Republic and Odiwe Aba. Loads and loads of your messages. I would have to do this and come back. When we come back, we would tackle the NDC's press conference in the area. But where's the boss? Good afternoon to you. I live close to the area. We need good road networks. They should concentrate on the road and not resort to fighting. Pastor Ofori Atta, one of our resident pastors here at Asempa FM. You are not a Anyasu to Maria a Honsem and or the Abraying. This one says, Honorable Frederick Crunchy was confirmed yesterday as MC for Wasa Amenfi East constituency. It should be municipality. Yes vote on here 36, no vote here 5. 87.5% approval and Unyaye. In total ballots were 41 and a yes vote 36. And congratulations to Honorable Frederick Crunchy, Wasa Amenfi East Municipal. He's been confirmed. And greetings to Mr. No, that's Ekropon. Amenfi East Ekropon, yeah. West is there as a group. West is Asenkregra and Amanswa Amenfi Central. Greetings to Mr. Nicholas Quarting, Head of Administration, Wasekropon Government Hospital. I hear you guys are listening to us live in color from Wasa Ekropon. In the Mr. Nicholas Quarting, good evening to you and to the rest of the staff. Iowa Wasekropon Government Hospital. Message is not a door. So, but let's listen to this. When we come back, we'll deal with the NDC presser this afternoon. Yes, the final live Ekosiisen. Yeah, bas is here.
Wow. Aha, Dania brochure.
Global lighting for lights. And who accessories for panel from Sunu. We're providing lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. We're pay no environment at the side for perfect. Europe Niema, the highest standard in terms of quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the Kekahua, electricians, and the contractors at the year one projects no, will to free global light. When are your friend ultra
Asempa FM?
Street lights need post now. Water one near ma was sunny amount technical advice and after sales service. Sprintex 027-900-3066. Only textbook market diff anymore. Oshu Ari. Command phone for 0302-769-382. One in my coffee house in the diff anymore. And the Kumasi 0278-744-886. One in Palace Mall and the diff anymore. Santas runabout.
Global lighting.
And Kania Pahinfi.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and also say. If any na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying.
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Hey, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. As some Ghana for.
And can I say animal dear in so a boy
near the Fudiachi, Nankotadi bonnet net. Sundachi, Fred 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, no one chowing to me.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung near Nokia near iPhone near say our printers or mobile phone accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV I the satellite and the ultra panels abomuma
Facebook so Franco Trading Enterprise page nasa likes number 100,000 ayoma eni omunija sasu na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram at Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco the momo pay code 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1 water works ne dianim cycle opposite Odor Rise Madina 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246-422-338 and 0546-133-188. Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie and you're not going.
Folks, what time is it? It's UCMAS time. It's time to be part of this year's UCMAS International Grading Exam. Get registered in your school or center by end of October 2021 and get yourself the opportunity to be internationally certified at any level in the UCMAS program. As you already know, UCMAS is present in over 80 countries across the world. Thus, this international grading exam is globally recognized. Please note that this year's international grading exam will take place in November 2021 in every school or learning center running the UCMAS curriculum. Every student, even at the beginner level, can be part of this international grading exam. Get ready, get on to success. This is your chance. For more information, contact 0245-211-395 or 6. UCMAS, education with a difference. Brought to you by Moria Education Limited.
That was so macho, Madi, Nura. Yana Udisa. Hey, na malaria na fahia mutu awaria momonia jisano.
Adom malakio mesha ewohoi malaria ent na yeso nchewu.
Ye kwa ye test bi wo mu pe enye num adom malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha nso ye.
Adom natural tonic nso. Ye num to ye a ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tan yen sa no.
Adom natural tonic. Minya ni na mentimi nidie. Menum bie go no me taisa. Mo hwa ye fe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne nkwada woni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch wa kaso opposite there to international school 024-2223-555
Asempa FM
ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato mu age atum se eye.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, count and yo.
Oh say Ecobank, yeah crazy.
Wonso betimi akuzu wo wankasa wo kam. Esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen card dealers ahodo PI no won ye adwuma baby a. Yika eda wakoma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa wo etua ka no ka nyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa wo from kra. Ebe brim wani so. Oh, so when your accounts wo Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ye keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Muntie Asempa. Ubetin sem Asempa pa. Nya upe biara. Asempa FM. Station ba kupe Asempa. Uwo fie Asempa. Uwe jumemu Asempa. Baby ya uwo biara. Asempa FM. Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM. All talk all day. Ekosiisen Jumedie and yade Bremono into Munshan and so MINE into me and twas way say hi Obi, why is the NPP sometimes petty when it comes to accusation of lies against the NDC? Surprisingly, it is not the young ones who are seen in this blatant falsehood relative to sales of state property, but some gurus of the NPP like Honorable Titus Glover also tell him the worst form of sales of properties occurred under President Kufuor's regime. Ghana Telecom, now Vodafone, and Ghana Airways all the landed properties, majority of which his party members sold to themselves within Laboni Cantonment, Rage, Airport, residential areas, etc. Whether the NDC sold or not, we have provided Ghanaians with many properties like the International Conference Center,
on
National
Asempa
Theatre,
FM.
many hospitals, 4 universities, many free SHS schools, Terminal 3 at Kotoka Airport, Terminal 3 expansion at Tema Harbour, etc. What has the NPP given to Ghanaians? Falsehood. Papa Bisiu is in Accra and on the way are praying. We'll come back and deal with the NDC presser in a moment. But DSTV Sports say won't mean take. The big leagues are back on DSTV, so make sure you get in on all the action from just 52 Ghana cedis a month. Enjoy live matches weekly from the best leagues in the world: the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the Champions League, and the exclusive return of the Europa League and the FA Cup. Nothing beats the unbeatable football on DSTV with a DSTV diskette and 1 month access subscription all for 169 Ghana cedis. In the DSTV, it's your moment. Just send a text, SMS to 1731 for purchase. This is your moment. Terms and conditions apply. DSTV. Or see so much more. Melcom Supermarket is now bigger and better. Walk into any Melcom supermarket to have a wide range of products.
On Asempa FM.
Melcom is still your one-stop supermarket for all your daily needs. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom, where Ghana shops. Mamin come for Sweden Ghana Medical Center and so amount. Cancer a household name, and because of the havoc it's causing to many families in Ghana. Now there is some good news. In the SGMC, a cancer center, SGMC, Sweden Ghana Medical Center, there was special cancer center, and we're treating all types of solid tumors with advanced technology like radiotherapy, brachytherapy, and chemotherapy. Say prostate cancer, cervical, yebesho, kama. Yawa Katamanso behind Lakeside Estate, Community 8, and that's a free 0201 409 403. 0201 409 403. Nti mu amoka se cancer de yewa anu aduro ni ho eyewa wu na obewu enya nokre. Sweden Ghana Medical Center Abama, ye special cancer center no ho. Ye number ba ko bi onso ye 0262 253 328 0262 253 328. Fine na wo ha nyina to etwa ede amount. We are not member, NAGRAT member, ECG staff, Oyere Anawukno, Oma, any 18 years, Semunina Moko, Sweden Ghana Medical Center, Yeshemu free. SGMC Cancer Center, taking away the burden of cancer. Ubano Munsun Sway, awake purified, drinking water, and you come for them out. A Yunsuna bottle, knitting lemon green, Oto Yeboto Bakubi, a 2 second be the National Cardiothoracic Center in the Awake, no, I just one for life. Benumbi, na in super papa, na would you near being so enqua. Abbas Norodin, and then we a press conference on Ejura committee report and matters arise. Most of them,
it will be matter was Mamma Sanchia, yeah, a tier for a bill. I am a decimin papa BC where the message by a beck clear and Sambia. Honorable titles I think that honorable new quarter titles Glover. And there and some no see can yes on it yet because Okas NDC ya tonton industries are NDC at in 1992 industries are come once you know most of them no ya tonse o mine yan sorry say you do mrebi Ghana ya kwa ho chirem Emma yeko ya de ho kodom yeko wiase adwaman ho se omomwa yen na omudi bibi ba ya friend no economic recovery program structural adjustment empanyufo omanyi ye de kind of books no eni hunu ye enti ye set diversity implementation committee at some point you know ye chairman wodi ani mo aton ye Pakwasi Ndum at the time served in the MPP as a minister enti no ho ka se NDC for na aton I think that is not a factually accurate statement. Obinzo send a message say basabasa ya ekoso ni nyina blame NDC because NDC play so me yakoto abayi DC is ankasa basabasa we nyina ma. It's another factually inaccurate statement because o mampanyina Kufuado ono ankasa onye na adwene so opese o me yeto aba eyi MMDCs because we constitutional provision ya de MMDC article 243 no it's a non-entrained provision.
Yes.
It is on mampanyini per se or ma yetu abayi MMDC o hia so obey referendum or the obetime the akwa parliament adia or the call parliament and say yeah amend article 55 na unit committee any assembly members aba yam to non partisan lines and not say or say MPP for sometimes when they are sending messages to platforms like this they should send messages legally informed and yet emotive nomiade many ayanko ensemo ene osan ju ni mu ne ete se owura bi aye frɛ no kaka owo adwira watu ne ho asi ho a eniema boni a ekoso ne mantam wo de beda adwa no nipa bonifo bi afa kwati kwan so aye dai agene nkwan afiri ne nsam ne ba saa no ewo mabu no owo adwira no edi yaw kakra sore oye kire kakra enu ze hu ya ne se sojafo aba abetututu akum nipa mienu apra afoforo enan asem a ema omanfo dodo no na asem omanfo dodo na akoma nyedai enyoso tini efiri se omampanyini ene ne security heads no ebehwe na nko matu anamo na yi ato ayi but omampanyini ko power abajakuo bi se
Asempa FM
Justice Basum Kuobi nipa miensa owura Vladimir Ntwedanso na appeals court judge say omonko ye nhwehwemu no omfa asem mu no kre emede emetudwa na omampanyini ko tu sa na mo no na nipa dodo no ase sa Basum Kuo no opebi omampanyini pese ode katasum mu aso na no kre no enyedai enedi na omukun Uru no ebefo mu ho adi yemu bi the NDC there we gave them the benefit of the doubt but committee report no about bonten nsem bi apie no obiem say eyarehosem na amaye nyagidie say ampane ampa nsem bi na omanfo bi ka say na omampanyini pese oka no kre ehye no saa netie asam ne say committee no edwo mo report ba bonten ade ba ko a edimu ntintimai pa ne say owura kaka wuo no abusuantokwa ene kofa baaye asem I generate a lot of hue and cry because one Sadiano was outside the remit of the committee even though they were mandated so moment to investigate into any matters incidental to the disturbances after Sadia we ade bia na criminal investigations the ekoso ndu hwam panyimfo a na omoda ade ya no a enu ba bi omo nim de adura na ye fi se nka hone de nkomu nkomu mo be jayama CID fo aye dey aye investigations ni ehu ya ne se o ma be ka se eye abusuan ntokwa ne kofa asa de yi ede eye dey e bai wa bra omu ni nyina so bi omu fa nyina so bi anye dey e maaye na sese no sa asem no o ma be ka no ese ebeye yawada no CID nso free Accra homicide unit ekwa adwira ama ba mienu ayede bo oru akaka tirimo mo call crime scene no kohwe na chese CID kura nya investigations nwe enne committee no aba abonten se oru akaka yabusu antokwa ne kunu abra CID nwe yo eni se no se CID ye nhwehwemu no mo hunu se enya busu antokwa ne kofa oru akaka wuo ne ba ya obi omo betimi anya akokodro de abeto abonten abe contradict eye
the committee no
aka no ama ho animguase ni bia koka o mampanyini anase they will be forced to toe the line of the committee no aka whether even that is not representative of the facts on the ground obi I think say ade bia say ehweniye na edie na ama eye empanyimfo yi atimi areche sa conclusion almost ya bia your friend Sadi Afuseni ono a asem ne baaye no odi kan ka se opie ye no ohun se nipa mienu obitie ni o oso ohun se nipa mienu ena edi aba aburu owura kaka no tiri mama na awu na opie no ohun so omu dwane eno na gina so ema ye koche eye DCE no bodyguards mienu eye Ibrahim Isaka ene Fuseni Alasan 2 days time na maami ya sa kwose na no say there be na sam no odi kan ye no ye ntontwene na afei de ohun se eye kaka nua ye frɛ ni idi na de aba eye dai aburu owura kaka timo obi ye se asɛm a eni adanse na etwa bi de adanse o hwɛ konti ma akɛse mienu a ye ko hu no crime scene no a enya de a nipa wa boson wate se Goliath kura betimi akura de aburu nipa trimu abra nipa no entimi defend ne won so ba akumu anase ontimi embam nipa no abra ontimi fambo ne ba bi obewu
Asempa FM
enti enti na obi a waka asem ne no asas ochina wasase sana no committee no agina wo no asem so de areche conclusion a enka eni kwan se omo ye dey omo reche eya koye se ase ye bibia se ne na oru akaka ne nso no na dwuma yemu no ono aba abonten be ka se na dwuma no a wo ye no ama ne ho abatan wo no ane party mu ama DCE no a ye friend Salisu Bamba no asma the bodyguards ama o ma babro no there is a video audio visual evidence enti ono no de se wode ne ho ahye MCE ne nsa se ne hugun sugun kra ade achi no wawu a yenye da yemusa no obi u betretin se obekumi na ade achi no mawu a enya ona oye suspect enti die enti na committee ne kohwe extraneous factors muna matters muna asa nokure no ankasa ye ka hye na Ora Vladimir Entwida so ababonte be ka asem say it was not part of their mandate say omo behwehwe de okun kaka mu mo so me report mu no mo de ahyem say kaka eyabusu antokwa ne ma ne wuye enti na yesre Ora Vladimir Entwida so senya omo findings na ade no ababonte no senya omo na de share committee report ni mu a omo mra bonte meka because sabia son sabia nyado yensuma o se kotimeko a untimi kotimeko ma committee no you were given a well defined terms of reference and the enti na mo veer off now ve dia aba the committee chairman kan ye different and na the Ora Vladimir Entwida so kan ye different and no enkwada obi the next issue the deployment of military to Ejura leading to the killing of 2 people and the maiming of about 4 people. I bet the committee now establishes say and some do noa and as intelligence and regional minister Gina so the deploy military no was a false and unactionable intelligence. Committee no na account. Say a false and unactionable. It was not an actionable intelligence. Because at the NDC on the 28th, no, a police for need to be containing situation no ankasa. were who regional ministers who are system conformity day. Ekɔ police station and nothing or the soldier for koi and the committee necessary and then no credit. And the regional minister will an intelligence no he. Na the entire committee na nya kokodro say because of the error of judgment on the part of the regional minister no I was here pam no committee na ntimi ankasa even though we must say intelligence a kwan of our soldier for koi na ntwa yie say nipa ko enti at best nka wasa mo kase yenyini nyina nkyɛn na menim owura Simon say mensa a soldier samo ya ye ne dedodo yenim say MPP fo nso de nka mo mpe soldier aban enne kumase bi kakra bi a no deploy military kan na nsen kumase girls enkwala mmaria totofe wa bobo nse 17-18 years ye demonstrations o maduane nya na regional minister deploy a soldier fo am yakobu bi e bi say ye de abakra wo mo say bi wan tell asem no. It was reported. You call online to say I be who. The military no be a dear nebema ankwala girls school. Almost say woman no money maybe a cost of 1 year to a more ye chere. Near deploy a police a soldier for amako brimamu. Some of them had bruises on them. Yanka Hoshi, you know, one will be a minister no day at the end of the day.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ebio Eya ora Martin eye opokwa du say ono na ye soldier ni odi animu ema omo ekoye no committee ni toto na no hunu ebra omo firi kumase kwa adwura no marching orders ayede ma omo why and the command omo because him say in civilian protest say no committee na establishes say omo ana omo protest no obi ankura tuo enkura sekan. And somewhere military need kan be kan say no omo tututuo no omo abi na tutuo bo omo nkofo no committee na establish say e atro na in a civil protest like that no a police for na was say e dey take charge because omo route control equipment say 1 tear gas 2 a water cannon eno ni ade omo say rubber bullets and you see dey and the Yama police no any animu no man deploy all these things. Na Yama military na mamu as a last resort. Na military assembly see ya no military ni afro omo cause omo the live bullets. And it was established soldier need to make koto epuma to the hweni paso tade. What kusie nipa wo dwane. Ye bona chitu na abepie ne bo. E de bone nko a. Obi mu wie ya Mamia ono ne ba wuo obi ukọ committee no tena ase no mamia ono ne ba ne kaka ne edi no ene wo ba ye frɛ no shahada to hudu on na ye kaka yire no obeka ase eye edi no ene ne nua kaka no mo ntebone no ono kaka ne mama num no edi no na eboa me aye dai ya hwe omo enti bibia sa ni omo ntemu abema yidi no sore se okoye dai okogini nua ne nkwa afri nsam eno no committee na anya dai amfa oba bia ono aka asem ne a ekina wasa asesa na no eno na committee no aye dai agina so I think say it's a sad day for Ghana na awehusam owom ne say enuanom omo di sa huru kasam nyina no committee na ntimi recommend sanctions bia say asutwe we ni mfa mom obi ukan na nsen wa military disturbances kekewu swift action was taken ama nipa odi animu no yesi adimotu no abalance corporal omo junior rank nso omo koye esa no yesi omo ntimi rising the military beyond the certain level wa yakopo amanfo kekewu we yakunipa mienu ya bo obi na tu am yatwa ne nan committee no didn't deem it appropriate to recommend sanctions. Is it not fishy? Ya no mo kasa wodam sa ade no mo mane nkoye dendenden ana obi ebia police commander wo ho aye so no na kofa asem we nyina ba aye no the committee ni timi ye ya ne se ye transfer ni nko ba bi na obi abrewa wo na so ade abrewa bedi ade anya yie no atu ahyeda obi akunipa wa adwira obi aye ni act of indiscretion ye akunipa wa adwira wan ka se ye mfa ni nko ba bi e wontimi ni nipa wu bi o Osi yamfani mrankan ha ni yamfani nkosirim. No be basa yesi a onsan kokunipa. What kind of committee what kind of recommendation is this? Na mu wie ya mako kasa an omo ayekum omo adehefo adehye ne yemo musta. obi si etimi de nipa nkwa ekogi sika nka busuafo no omode hye na yeku omo no nko omo de omo be sika duro ko omo abeche omo ade de omo ko sika duro ni nyane se obi se atentene ne ama asomdwe ntimi nyadai emma ade ebe ye ne se odehye nya bone ya boni tuo e ade asem ato ne so se no ye basabasa na ade no ye mpa no kumasibre ye ma nokuro bi anya dai emmamu na yese ye be mawuska miawano obi se ukogi se sika no kora wo nipa no a yakunu no obeda na samantwantwa abegina kuruti ade bi obehunu na enti yesre omampanyina kufuado enya aba usikasam sa na nsen ya zongofo 7 yekoku omo manson kwanta de am robbery yedai eto se bewie mu se mo komo musika owura bi aye frɛ no hamisu ono so so ame yekobo ni tuo ene na Ejura eya koyesa asem bi ba nefa yen sirimfo ne nordness one there is a certain level of high-handedness in dealing with it, and it's evident in these 3 instances. May I enti Dr. Baumia yesrawo uye zongoni uye kremoni uba wosu ube yantu aba ma Bible ba ko na Quran ba ko nko flash star house ne ko di man kremofo ne unuanom ye kuya ye boy atodwe te se sonkronso ye tata dan ho why ye di yente se why ye dey wa ba be ka hwe. You are also the chairman of the police council. And yes, Dr. Baumia, so ampanyampa so obama yenia. Yenka say ye boni adiachi. But situation aye kunkum yesade nsam 2 years so di ntentia ama yema hwemamia enne ne maka mienu pe o. Ye kumba ko asade asema ko so. Achina kotu afiase. Na ofi se maame ne kra obedi chebi owiase ma.
Na dey just so omodi asema to ne so. Why don't we wait for the processes in court to go it for a
obi di ama ya bedru baabi a yedro ye committee no a omakoka se a confirm se omaka asem bi a e kire se idi no ne kum ne nua no wa bra na omu ni hu kwan evidence bi ani omo anim se omu betumi ayede obetumi akasa.
A competent court of jurisdiction will be swayed by a committee in a report.
Yes,
findings.
Yes, of course, obi
which report is not before the court at the moment.
Now obi on say enuntina committee way by, and a lot of people said say president mean so well he should have set a commission of inquiry under Article 278.
But you know the consequences of that too.
Yes, sir, and no, the consequences of that is so binding. It comes with some legal disabilities. Say committee report to you. Some people find your juma there now.
Yeah, but the report can help the prosecution in prosecuting on case, and also maybe further investigations at police. A commission report, a high court decision, and if you find you be guilty, you cannot prosecute the person.
But if adverse findings say a commission of inquiry,
yes,
and you make adverse findings,
yes,
yes, it would have placed on them certain legal disabilities. Say aban kan ho hwekra enko mo abekọ court ama court ayedai ayemu hwehwemu. And with regards to the commission, I don't think what you are saying is the right statement of the law. It was in the case of Rekubrobe and another versus the Republic, and not Justice Mafosa of blessed memory. Eka say a committee report cannot be used. Commission report of a commission of inquiry cannot be used as a basis of a criminal prosecution. But some prior to that, there were instances a committee report were used as a basis for criminal prosecution. A typical example is the Waku Commission during the Yana trial was used as a basis. The findings of the Waku Commission was used as a basis to prosecute Idi Idrisu and Mbadugo in the case of Republic versus Idi Idrisu.
And what happened in that case?
The court did not discount the evidence presented from the Commission of Inquiry on the basis say adverse findings make it here will be. But the court considered the evidence as admissible, but it did not see it weighty enough to warrant the conviction of the person. So the jury, even in the legal fraternity, the jury is still out there as to whether the findings of a commission of inquiry can be used for prosecution.
Don't you think the route of setting up a committee and an investigative committee, more like, to come to certain conclusions, would rather help in that say omu make some findings beer and let me have prosecution in the case in court. No, and lead us to a conclusion on this matter.
OBC committee in a report. The government and fine yes. But if it was a record of a commission of inquiry under Article 280 of the 1992 Constitution, the president would have been duty bound to issue a white paper. And the findings no the Omampenya Jiatum ne the MPP in the day and say Omampenya fee say on can't after 6 months it would have crystallized into the findings of a high court. So one court and court one. Our heart goes out to the bereaved family. Omowo Ejura kaka ene na busuafo ene ne ma. Yen NDC for there ye adwene se asemi ye pe munokre. Ye bedi akira akopem se nokre ebe dey ebe daddy. Na mo asojafo ayese mo mebo mo ho ban mo mebo ye ho ban a ene kakra bi anam otutuo nom ne ade ekuye no e bi ane de abasa kese bi wo ba bi ayebo mo ho ban o ba mo hu se from anya day enti hoda na bone nso nsuma na nipa moja de wukagu a obi anya ohwe kra nyankopon onfa ho nche
honorable me ba cho bremwe Ejura committee report matters arising the NDC's position and normally to join in the presser me ntio
Philip, what can I say? First of all, Mami meti for Enyan Entiasian say the state has not sponsored the killing of anybody. Sir NDC for propaganda atro on my year on my graduate into professorship. Ye propaganda ye di atro editu ni personal. It's not going to happen. You come and sit here, Sami Jefi sit in his comfort in his party office, write a statement and say a state-sponsored killing. This is totally ludicrous. Totally ludicrous. It's laughable. Say, Omampenia kufu ado. Asuma soja for any police force yanko Ejura yanko kumo Ejura mindful. Does it add up? And you sit in your national headquarters and you make issue a statement, press conference statement, say, state na sponsor soja for say, munko na munko kum Ejura youth for. Na nurudin tiha, a young coming lawyer. I hope he's going to fly one day as one of the best lawyers in this country. If you are learning the law, please learn it well. Sami Jefi is a lawyer. He should speak as a professional lawyer. But he can't just spew any lies into the air. Say, Abai, Asuma Soja for say, Yangokukum, everything. Oh, please. This is what you wrote in your statement?
No, committee is respectfully.
Please. Naturally. Somebody. Oh, say, Omampenia Kufado is a state sponsored. He's here. Did the committee recommend that? Is that what the committee recommended? Oh, please. Let me look.
Yeah, but
representing the president.
I get it. But his point is the committee never used the expression state sponsored.
It's a matter of expression. It's a matter of.
It is not a matter of expression. It's a matter of your propaganda facts and lies. It's your propaganda facts and lies. Say, state as sponsor, say Yangokum, a dry youth. Where is this from? Where is this coming from? And you, as a brilliant Muslim, Islam, Nodna, who were trans and say, why are you talking like this? Nurin, Abba, why are you talking like this? Say, a body Srimfua, you take a position and they are killing Srimfua. Why are you trying to incite the Nordness against the government? No, is this a fact? Is it proven fact? Nuruddin, is it a proven fact that state has sponsored soldiers to go and kill Nordness and Lokabaunia is sitting in the comfort of his office and it is quiet? Mamunyesa, don't do that.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Nipa training kwa ebani say ya obi adjubrao. And I like the statement he made. Say o mame no o bata na ni bade wunu oh Tiffy, you know, how is she feeling now? If you come from that angle, I think I can empathize with you. But to these two statements, they're mutually not a badadish. It's totally badadish. Say state-sponsored killing. Them same for your consider for and a Dr. Baumia a team office and a can not so. Why? Sami Jevi does he know the law better than the judge? The touch of the thing. Appeal court judge, not
appeals court judge.
How many years is in the law? 1 year, 2 years, no? Oh, please, let me go there.
Don't let us get.
I'll go there. I'll go there. This young boy will just come up and start spewing lies, attacking people, and do all kinds of things.
Don't let us get. Honorable, hold on. Calm down. Calm down. Deal with the issues.
Why is he trying to incite the nothingness against the government?
No, Honorable. I can't say me about
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Incidents and any trust they have deliberately targeted nothingness. This is my first time, Michelle, and I've enjoyed your debate seriously. But Sami Jevi, I was able to catch him. He's becoming unbecoming. And what to the Mugako Tazona so. And you insult people, you say all kinds of things, lying all over the place. You think that will bring an easy baba? That's a joke. You are young, Mugazabu Bonoso or Cabrofo, English, grammar. You are joking. But clearly, say me and a million Yukunwa. Obi and you rain and you made there. Seriously. Because Obi and Pesa ni Busening Bubeshrening. But did you see the way the youth were attacking? At the point in time on social media, na a spray vehicle no in social vehicle no a crowd film so you mubado. Or spray hot water no. Do you see how the youth charge Oba vehicle? It was on social media. And I like position now, driver no or spray socially. He quickly retreated and not driving the fear. Could you imagine say? So say Chincha on also obetu so go so nonsense so sir. Wouldn't they have killed the police? The driver? But I think that he acted very fast, very professional to retreat to avoid any further casualty. Not the idea. My brother, 2 wrongs does not make right. A man do say, no redeem, say that you should stop fighting the securities of this country. Only we should make it clear. A man do say Asempa ba nasi yeshe ni yaka and benifo no mukamasem. Anu baba ema bato. Sebi. Ni peshuri nkwa. Does it mean that we should go out there, sign, destroy things, and do all kinds of things? Dabi. Sanya yano. And the behavior of the youth at the time must also be condemned. Say they are ready to charge on the police, charge on the soldiers, daring them. Unfortunately, I'm not happy. And these more issues. Must say, say, nipa no be ma testimony wo committee no say o say nipa mienu amudi aba ebo no o nipa no e no ko testify no mo ka say nipa no hu say yo kun kaka no mo si enye no kre nipa ba ko no say initially so hu nipa mienu say do say ya ba ko wo just say mo say nipa no eyewitness account o hu say o dwani be bo amane a ye ko na kaka da form no mo so no evidence no enye no kre mo dia na ye baba mi na yo Mumu and this for no and I engine too. No be on your eyewitness account or who the course so I'll go flow or coffee because baby I didn't see you a copy of me say what I could fair who said Yabeni. Or you didn't engine too. No more in this for the papa. Obi, Min Casabebre. All I want to say, Nene say, Nipa Shredding Kwang. Yeah. Matese busanfoni person court. That is their right. Because in Semna committee for no kind as so mama and none say they go to the court as an arbiter. No mungo sha no bibi no kwenda no na nyina ne day the infanto. There is nothing that we can do. Compensation cannot bring those young boys who were shot to bring them back. With all sympathies to their families. with the greatest of respect and sympathies at the Mount Bush. And to me, and found it and back. You best say, Bibinia, there was some video that was about 2 months ago. Video be youth, young build, same for Omukazakasa. Now police feel akko area be minim fa komoko ye no, and they were struggling with the police. And the police for no kete to no, and na obo form we say etuo no okroko na trigger. We could have killed any of these people. So police here bibi na semuna. So send them more attacking police when they have to withdraw. And also 2 years, because the police ni agokum sedemni. But I want to appeal to my younger brothers. Please, Miss Remo, se bibi ba mama yemfa ya no yi o ni yemfanka. Don't dare the security. Don't tell them. Now when you win a 22 ne kanwa, what should you you are gone. But when you want to take a crabia, anka DBC, anka see, she ain't seen yet. But the way they struggle with the police, now they have to withdraw and go back. The Muslims, the Northerners, the Zangos, where I came from, I grew up in the Zango myself, inside too. They have produced 2 professionals, 1 medical doctor and 1 pharmacist, who called Dodua Government Hospital. The medical director in charge was born in the Zango inside too. It's called Brighton. He was my year mate. Oh, what could you name what should I say? Yeah, your secondary school term, so we couldn't finish with a year group in the day too. He was brought in the Zango. He was actually raised by his younger brother, who is a truck driver. The pharmacist I taught him is called Atukwe, who called Coco Clinic. He's a pharmacist there. He came from the Zango. The Zangos need more professionals. Who called him Mani Mamubi? Almost so many professionals. And the Zangos, that is what they want. Development. Progress. Any idea. But and yet to truth some so for me, NDC, like we all know, purely populist propaganda come and spew to the people of this country. It is a prerogative of the family to continue to pursue any legal action against the committee. And it's welcome, it's allowed. Somebody said, no, baby, I no Canada, no, you have funded the young moje. But baby, I'm going to state sponsored now. It's totally ludicrous and badadish.
Abbas, my mama 1 minute. I'm sorry.
I think Honorable Titus Glover attacks on Sammy Jamfin was without basis because also Samia Dianwa. So I was expecting you to look in the statement, speak to the statement, and point paragraph by paragraph. A dear in a Sammy Jamfin Kanya Enokre. By it turned out say Unsemno Ninano was more emotive. Was based on emotion and passion than facts. I said, Bia Same or Sahine Same Jamfika Biano was premised on the report of the Ejura committee of inquiry. In this entroby of Bia, Honorable Titus Glover, I think Omo this are trono, the Justice Kumsin led committee. It's as simple as that. Omono Ashanti regional minister say the entire this soldiers call Ejura no say no nyanenti say aso youth no so omo ko police station committee of these eminent people no team no say adance here bia ni wa na the Ejura and that deployment no was unwarranted. Sa sam no ru asame jamfin so afa ono so chirichiri mu enti atro na ewo no ene de he ori titles atro no ene de he. I think sometimes you should learn to deal with the issues rather than the personalities. Oh, ebio minister na asem no ba ye no asoja fo no be ka kire say crowd no muni omo agina omo nso ye dey toto exchange fire na crowd ni bi tuo ne kra na bo omo ankasa nua achi committee na ba bontia be ka say that statement was an outright lie. Same Jamfi talked about it in Teatrono any dear na crowd no one they were unarmed, 2 they were retreating. Obitenyo crowd ni hu a soldier for mu se ntokwa ni wa ye de no mu dwane enti nipa ba kwa ye bo ni tuo no ye bo ni wona chi obi agina ne wo tututu a wo bo na tuo na chi na obebo enti sami jamfiko kan we na okata we chatra what is the basis? That is absolutely no basis and no be I think say it's unfair say wama ura titles Glover attack wa down for one kata wa down for some visa without any justification.
So why because mama na attack you were here.
Yeah, but you mounted a defense, but it was not spirited enough. It was not spirited
that
enough. I did not try to create tribal tension. Me making statement about a certain trend be a day ever.
Okay.
You could cool nipa 7 be a woman so. I can say omo armed robbers. It turned out say omunye later omunye armed robbers. Na MPP for one masmo one amodu omo ko galamsey site eye ni niema. Omu nyina so na omo yezongo for no nkoda. Me kire eye ayawaso West Wagon. Nkofo ayekobo omu tuo no all of them eye nordness. Me kire say swame guy be landguard asem ye ma tuo so ten. Ejura asem was your police for handle yes soldier for free kumase ba omo ba ya omo nyusu rubber bullet live bullet double boat omo ku nipa na na red draw omo na di nipa foforo ba omo ayeku omo nyina na yesremfo. I sincerely hope it's a mere coincidence, but if it's not a coincidence but by design that it means say niema ekoso anya dey enkanyi what I say se timi ko bu nipa keke ewo eye wa na amanfo sore ekasa ye tini paso atua edi enti ne ekum nkofo na nkofo ni nyina no ye free say yenku omu wo kwan paso no omu nyina yesrimfo as eye esremuni ne di enti na mintimi nkan wasem especially when I have my brother
let me come osi man to me and deal with the issues na mabosa mi jefi atama attack no in paragraph 3 of the press conference no, and I quote, after an objective and painstaking examination of the report, we take the view that the committee's report is a poor attempt to cover up. The report is full of faulty findings, flawed conclusions, and deficient recommendations, calculated to shield from accountability the murderers of the social activist, Ibrahim Mohammed, aka Macho Kaka, and the perpetrators of the subsequent state-sponsored killings, underline, and the perpetrators of the subsequent state-sponsored killings in Ejura by the military, unquote. And is it what I mean? It's a state-sponsored.
The army is an
please, don't interpret that way. Please, please, for God's sake.
Okay.
Let me talk. When you talk, Makasa, I don't want to
Kasa meet you.
State-sponsored because they are soldiers, and you just say no. Please, don't talk like that. So you catch him as a way propaganda. I told him who's a mianka. Who's a mianka? One is just one so Congo movie. Yes, one so Gobi. Is the state that sponsored them to go and kill?
Honorable Medase, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. The Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover, a former MP Tema East. Former Deputy Transport Minister. Sanso and Abbas Nuruddin, a Regional Communications Officer for the NDC in the Ashanti region. One of the latest to pass the law school entrance exams. He will be in the Ghana Law School in a moment from now. Ohima Mercy with me.